Okay, we're back. Just let me check something. Okay, yep, that's all good. Let me just push something and then we can begin. Okay. Nice, all sorted. So last time we ended off obviously on, you know, the first night. We'll be able to go a bit quicker this time. I know I went a bit slow last time, but also I need to go at the pace I went at. But looking forward to seeing more of Petit Planet. Just don't want to get time gated because I am aware that there's stuff like that, and I was trying to do that, but I didn't want to also force it and rush it. But we're going to try and at least get to that point today, hopefully. Right. I'll still be checking lines in between, though. That's the, you know, that's just how I do things. I feel less, I'm a lot better today, I'd say, so... We shall see. I see the flowers have grown back. Very nice purple at night. Don't know how useful the flowers are gonna be, but I mean, I don't have any harm in picking them. Oh, there's like a rock here. Well, I have no way to break it, so I assume I can't do that. I was after stream before, you know, it was yesterday, and I was a bit this morning. I was writing notes, considering I obviously like keeping track of lore and quotes and certain things. There's only one this time at each one, it looks like. Will there be two growing on each tree? Is there only one? Interesting. Doing some farming at the start just to get out of the way. Need to get into the gameplay loop. Oh, there is two. So some have two, so I have one? I guess so. That one's got two. Oh, some dough. Shooting star, we will open that in a minute. Get some more lore. That is not what I meant to do. I really like the night sky, it's really pretty. There's something else there I missed? No. Yeah, they can be harvested. They don't say anything on them. Well, there was an insect on the tree then, but there wasn't. Okay, yeah, let's get some more of them. Need them for cooking, so like, it's good to stock up. Yeah, I don't have to get these rocks. I do know, and obviously Animal Crossing you could break them, but I don't know how you break them in this. Oh yeah, the wild grass. I feel like we have a lot of that already, honestly, and won't need that much. But there is an abundance of it, so it doesn't even wonder if there is anything, like, important about it. Let's get some fish as well. We will progress the story, do not worry. I'm just doing this little bit first. Grass carp. Turn around. I know you see it. There we go. More piranhas. No, consume. You gotta be kidding me. Does the food button just not work? I don't think the Z key's working. Because I did just use it then. And that's supposed to, maybe I just missed a tap actually. So maybe I don't know for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure, so I'll wait, and I'll have to test that again when we run out. If I have the same problem, I'll put a note for it. I guess the rare ones are the smaller ones, but the big ones are interesting too. Oh, okay, 3 bites. You do need plenty of fish after seeing the cooking, where you can like be creative and just put ingredients together. So this will be important. I'm sure different types of fish might get you maybe different recipes as well, maybe. Yeah, I'll do this to the stand we just talked about. I see that they're like gathered together like mosquitoes. It's quite fitting actually for the name. Alright, one more fish and then we're done. I'm gonna continue with something else. I've just realised a problem. Let me check something. I'll try that then. Right. Nope, that's our fishing done. Alright, let's try again. If I click. Okay, so you have to click, not hold. Hold opens the bag. That makes sense. Alright, good. Glad I got to double check that and not report that as a bug when that is how it's intended. I saw you use that firework then. You knew I was doing something. That's Annie's still dancing. Right, see what's in the star that we collected. Broken wood. Ah, from the guild then, because it says the Drifting Gale, so that's one of the guild. Anonymous Drifting Gale member. Broken wood. May all my repair bills this year get reimbursed without a hitch, and if it comes true, I'll treat a certain someone to 3 straight months of soda pop pop. You referring to Sunny there? You know, Sunny likes soda pop pop. Close that now. Broken wood obtained from chopping trees, can be used to craft items. Yeah, same stuff. You want to have a star staring competition. There. Then we shall sleep and see what happens next. Hang on. Can you enter someone's house when it's night? Oh, I guess you can. Don't have to do well that one, but fair enough. Oh, what's new actually? Yeah, so updates and stuff that we're probably not up to. Fair enough. That's good. Head out. Time to sleep. That is not what I meant to do. No. Serene dream. Oh. Woohoo. Luke is sprouting and the planet's growing. Now the Omamu can feel it. The mountains and the tides are all teeming with life. Yeah, quite a spirit, aren't they? As the dream fades and reality dawns, Omamu awaits the moment we finally meet. Ah, different colours on top of the tree. Really does remind me of Imaginary Tree quite a bit. Go to camp and start the day. Nurture a planet with Omumua. Now they're a spirit, aren't they? They're classed as. Is it classed as a star sea spirit? What do my notes say again? It is a... Star Sea Spirit. Okay. I had a strange and fluffy dream. It seems time here is now in sync with reality. I'll head to camp and start my day. So they do have some vague memory of the dream. Hope you get from your flowers. I dozed off for a whole day and had a fuzzy dream. It was Oumuamua and the Luca Arbor. Maybe the planet will have some new changes waiting for me. Didn't mean to open that, but sure. Should I put a note for that? Probably should. Dream that showed things or makes the reality change to now. Maybe. The dream of the Star Sea Spirit. And Luca Arbor.
あ、起きたんだね。なんだかすっきりした顔をしてるけど、はっは。もしかしていい夢でも見たのかい？
Indeed, it was a pleasant dream, my boy.
伝説によると、オウムアムアはあらゆる星の夢の中で万物の成長とつながりの音に耳を傾けて、すべての願いに応えてくれるんだって。
Alrighty. Visits the dreams of every planet. Listen, I know it was a star, but it was listening to the sounds of all the things as they grow and connect, and answering the calls of hopes and dreams alike. Ah, I messed up. It said, yeah, the Oumuamua, I can't spell this. Moa. Moa. There we go. Alright, thank you for that. Mobai?
夢の中の幸運が星に降ってきたのかな。このルカの瓶ももういっぱいになったみたいだ。はい、どうぞ。
Yep, so thanks to the dream.
これをまたルカの木の苗にあげてみてね。
Yep, so thanks to the dream, that essence, or that, like, wish, or more so the dream itself, managed to create Luca. Oh, Momo. Oumuamua created it, maybe. Makes sense. Dreams and, like, reality being like that. There's a gap between them after all. If that exists here as well. But it seems to for what's just said here. So there is some, maybe, form of it, you know. Oh, there goes the star. Perhaps the good fortune from your dream found its way to this planet. The good fortune from your dream. Good fortune of your dream. Found its way to this planet. Maybe. Maybe a gap between reality and dreams. Or there is no gap and it's overlap. Perhaps the good fortune from your dream found its way to this planet. This jar of Luca is full now. Go ahead and use it to water this Luca sapling. I want that star. Unfortunately, it's gone. Stop right there. I have to speak to you first. You've been at hard work all day. Now the time has come to witness a miracle. Use this jar of Luca to water the Luca sapling, and maybe the planet will grow along with your hopes and dreams. Oh. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, one line? Alright, one line. One line it is. Fair enough. I'm speaking to Sunny first. Hello. You worked your socks off today, and now it's finally miracle time. Swoosh! Hurry! Use the Luca we just got. I really want to know what cool stuff might pop up as the planet keeps growing. Yep, to repeat dialogue. Okay. Okay, one line. Maybe just want to move things along, so fair enough. I hope that star comes back. Let's use the others obviously first as well. Oh, more wild grass. Don't mind if I do. Is the book clipping? That's definitely a book. Give me a minute. I'll put that in the taking notes for the books. Book seems to be clipping through the hat and moving about. I hear the star. Excellent. Sorry. Miles, professional treasure hunter. Bardy woven lamp. Looking for experienced survivalists to join the team. We'll be crossing rainforests, traversing deserts, and climbing to a snowy summit. Also accepting vehicle ad placements. Rates negotiable. Negotiable. Furniture from the Baridi collection has a natural rustic breathability to it. It's a woven lamp. Look it, come here, look, it's a laneway street lamp. But I don't know much about interior design. But when I first saw it, I just thought it would look nice in your home. Do you want to give it a try? Sure, I'll take it then. Really? Then I'll give it a try. Take it. Just give it a try. If it happens to look nice, then maybe my taste's getting better. How sweet. Ungua. Oh, the bond's increasing. This tastes like glyphic. Well, I'm just getting a taste of the air. Yep, as you do. We've got an oxygen content of 22%. Tastes like it's time to get planting. This soil's full of good stuff, you can tell. Kinda makes you wish I were a fig tree, settling right in and growing deep roots here. Oh, figs. No, no. Are you going bug hunting, Glyphic? Okay, I'll do a quiet stroll so I don't scare away any of your targets. Got a sec, catch you later. So if I say catch you later, what happens? Well, no biggie. Bye. Glyphic, help. I've been looking everywhere for a shadow bass and couldn't find it, but today I smelled it on you. Mind selling me some? At the same price the store paid 38 dough, is that okay? Okay, so you should take the option, got it. Well, we know that from now on. Ah, negotiation. Deal about the price. Impossible. Don't talk nonsense. What is the negotiation like, though? Is this price not good? Then I'll raise it a bit. 45 dough, okay? That's a fair balance, I think. We've had a bit of negotiation. Great, 45 dough deal. I can't believe we finally got after so long. Wonderful, you've been such a great big help again. Little do we realise we were ripped off, or vice versa. Thank you for the money. Okay, so let's actually say yes this time. Got a minute? Something in mind? Go on, tell me. Vibe, buddies. Up for a chat. Please accept this gift. I'll get back to you. What's the chat's like? Before the gift part. I think there's something up with my granny. What's up with your granny? I called her up and asked where she was and if she needed help with harvesting her fields. Text is coming off again. Okay. She's being all secretive, saying she can handle her fields on her own. All she tells me is to stop worrying, and that's all. I don't think she wants to talk about it with me. But with fields that big down the mountain, she's definitely going to need help. How thoughtful of you. Maybe she thinks I don't know how to live independently. And I'd just be in the way if I tried to help. Granny's heart is like a needle at the bottom of the sea. I like the analogy. A needle at the bottom of the sea. Okay. I can't tell what she's thinking. Do you mean a needle and a haystack in this case? Which moment the needle is like her and then the sea? What do you mean exactly? Granny doesn't want to trouble you. Maybe she just misses you. I feel like she would miss her because of how long it is. Obviously, you know, like, Youngo was with her, and then all of a sudden, she's trying to now be on her own, but I think it's just not troubling, honestly. I don't think it's missing you. It could be missing you, though. I told her it's no trouble. A good harvest is such a happy thing. She just worries too much, yeah? I always talk about not wanting to trouble you too, but I really didn't mean to imply that you'd only cause trouble. I need to work on that. It's too easy for others to misunderstand me. We shouldn't say that out loud, because a lack of confidence. No worries, young girl. We'll keep it in mind. Got a sec. So we'll have a chat for a bit. What happens this time? Uh-oh, my tummy hurts. Yeah. I just eat something with milk in it? Ah, you're not allowed milk. That didn't tell me anything. How you been feeling lately? Every time I see you, I wonder how you're doing and if everything's been bothering you. Quite happy, a bit bored, feeling rather down. What's the last option give you? Hey, you scared me. Are you feeling down? I'll stay with you. Is there anything I can do for you? Would you care to chat with me? Would you accompany me for a little stroll? Okie dokie. Where would you like to go? I'll come with you. Hangout commands. Basic instructions. For hanging out with a neighbour, you could have them roam freely, stay put, follow closely, or gather resources. Ah. Is that to make it less of a grind? And also to add like a nice neighbour supporting? Making them more alive again. Hangout commands interact with furniture. When hanging out with a neighbour, you can try having them interact with furniture. Okay. Why is there a couch in the middle of nowhere? When hanging out with a neighbour, use the point reaction to guide them to a specific location. Ah, that's creative, using the emotion. Enjoy a cozy life with your neighbours. Try inviting neighbours to hang out and share every beautiful moment on your planet. I want to speak to them now. Can I still talk, or...? Spending time with your good is just like working in the spring harvest season. Time just flies by in the blink of an eye. Where should we go next? I see, so that's how you break it off. That's how you break it off. There's let's chat. What's let's chat then? When it's sunny, the cabbage and chives growing in the fields thrive. They'll soon be ready to harvest. Hawoo! I'm not sleepy at all. A little animal sound? I want to chill with you like this, soaking up the sunshine. I'm gonna have another apple. So comfy. Yeah, the eye is missing. I'm missing. In this line. And I'll do this as well. Yeah. Nope, star's coming. Wait a minute, younger. I was feeling sleepy just now and was dozing off, but running around with you woke me up. So where should we go next, Clifford? Okay, so it keeps doing that. Let's chat. On Saturdays, everyone tends to stay in bed a little longer and wake up when naturally without a care in the world. Just thinking about it fills you with joy. Wish I could do that. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I want to sleep even longer than that and not wake up at 4 or 5 in the morning anymore. Ah, you have that problem. There. I have that problem too. Yeah, something seems a little off. Does it? Come on. I know you have to go on with the point, still. Careful. You shouldn't speak to Glenn. Oh! Got like a shop and shoes and stuff. Gave you a roll today, now it's funny them to calculate, to enjoy the fruits of your labor. Oh, I like the wave she just did. They just did. I can't help but feel even more excited. Try working with the jar of the Luke you just got. I wonder what new changes might bloom on the Luca Arbor. Yep, so they're all giving one line, so they're trying to make me just progress. Come back, young Guo. I will emotion you with the point. Like this? No, give me a minute. I did it wrong. Huzzah! Works quite well. Excellent. Hey, good that you startled me. Sorry, I was spacing out and didn't notice when you came closer. Let's chat. Oh, I'm soaking up some sun. Not being lazy or anything. It's good for my eyes, but I've got to protect my eyes or my eyesight will get worse. Staring at the sun's a no-no, so I've got to keep my eyes shut tight. Glyphic, come here, let's take a deep breath. Can you feel it? The air today is perfect for farming. Let's chat for a bit. Glyphic, help! Before I came here, I planted some melons on an islet. Once I left, I couldn't find my way back to them. Ah, so you've been to another islet recently? Or no, before you left. Okay, interesting. Guess what, today I was in the Star Sea. I passed by that islet again, and I just had to check if those melons had grown up big and juicy like, and I found a weird melon had grown there. It was so pretty. No. That's not even the craziest part. Just as I was getting ready to bring it home with me, I noticed a red piece of string attached to it. Like someone was using it for a sacrifice. What? It scares me you're saying that because you remind me of something in another game. Why would you sacrifice a melon? What is the melon in this example? Makes you wonder. Next thing I knew, a couple of locals jumped out and scared the living daylights out of me. They accused me of messing up the miracle that a spirit had granted them. A spirit? Makes sense, there'd be more than one. Or belief in them. And demanded that I pay for my mistakes, but the one who planted it was me. True. I was so nervous to drop my shovel and run away. Even Asani would be impressed how fast I moved. So what do you think, should I go back and get that melon? Just let it go, it's too much trouble. It's yours, go get it back. Right, that's my cantaloupe and it's my responsibility. They gotta give it back to me. That's it, I'm off. I'll bring it back no matter what. You actually going somewhere? Okay, so I assume that might be like a quest thing or something else. Complete 2 of Yunguo's neighbor events. More dough obtained. I like Yunguo. Get back here, I'm not done. Running around and chatting with you today made me feel all refreshed, Glythic. Kinda like taking a nice nap out in the rice fields. Just want to talk to you. Don't you think those giant weird looking sprout seeds just look super yummy? Which ones? As a trick to growing them. Well, you know, plants get lonely too, even more than us. Oh? Elaborate. Hey, Glyphic, you started me. Sorry, I was spacing out. I didn't notice when you came closer. How many dialogues are there? Let's chat for a bit. I'm gonna clean up the fallen leaves around the house. I'll pull out wild grasses too, so the veggies and fruits have plenty of room to grow. Actually, if we keep the wild grasses and fallen leaves, they'll become natural fertilizer once they decompose. I love when my nose is doing this now. In a minute. Right. Sorry about that. Yeah, they'll decompose. That makes sense. Okay, so that we've got any other lines for that. Want to chat for a bit? They say spring breathes new life into everything, meaning wherever you plant will grow. Huh? They say spring breathes new life into everything, meaning wherever you plant will grow. Whatever you plant will grow. The spring's my favourite season. One of them. I'm learning more about you. On sunny days like today, I always get a bit anxious, just in case I might forget to water something. Oopsie. I think I might have actually forgotten. I'm gonna go check on them right now. They might be super thirsty and start to wilt. What a kind cultivator and gardener. I've been getting up super early with my granny since forever. Like 4 in the morning, there's the 4-5 thing again. During spring and summer, and 5 in autumn and winter. We do an hour of Badunian. Badunian together before breakfast. Oh, what's that? That thing? Let's have a look. Bad. Oh, there's a thing. Oh yeah, it's like in the trailer that she does. Ah. Badujin Qigong is one of the most common forms of Chinese used as exercise. Variously translated as 8 pieces of brocade, 8-section brocade, 8 silken movements, or 8 silk weaving. The form's name refers to how its 8 movements characterize and impart a silken... What's the silken mean? Okay, never mind. Silken quality like that of brocade. To the body and its energy, in contrast to religious and martial forms of Qigong, the Bajujin is primarily designated as a form of medical Qigong, meant to improve health. However, this categorization does not preclude the forms used by martial artists as a supplementary exercise which is frequent. Okay, and brocade is... is a class of rich, decorative, shuffle-woven fabrics often made in coloured silks and sometimes with gold and silver threads. The name comes from Italian broccato, meaning embossed cloth, originally past participle of the verb brocare, care, to stud, set with nails, from broco, small nail, from Latin brocus, projecting, pointed. I see. Okay, she practiced that with Granny, that makes sense. After that, it's time to water the fields then. I'm off to school. Oh, you go to school? Okay. But my old classmates and the neighbours around here don't seem to go about their day like that at all. Exactly who actually goes to bed at 9 when they're grown up? I've tried staying up late and waking up late, but I just can't do it. I really can't. Exactly who actually goes to bed at 9 when they're grown up? I've tried staying up late and waking up late, but I just can't do it. I really can't. My eyelids start to get heavy as soon as it's time for my bedtime. And then in the morning I wake up at the same time each day. Like clockwork. That's how a clock works for your body. And I'm locked in a staring contest with the ceiling. There's no hope for me, is there? Don't worry, that's a great routine to have. It takes time to form a new routine. Exactly, you can't just make your body do things that you need. It takes time. So it's not even possible. Maybe I need to give it some time after all. I've been living like this with my granny for over a decade. Good thing comes to those who wait. Ah, they do sayings, that's cool. Don't worry, I'll slowly adjust to the lifestyle of a youngster. You know how Granny has said that as well, I think. This is really sweet. I like your stories. Spending time in Eagle is just like working in the spring harvest season. Time just flies by in the blink of an eye. What should we do next? Talk. Have you said this? And for a good spot in the sun, well, of course, for laying down and soaking up some rays. Maybe catching a little nap. All the work's done, really. No, you haven't said that, though. Well, I've been meaning to tell you I'm really happy with how my life is right now. I'm just not content. I'm really, really happy. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm terrible with words. Same. Yep, the sun line, okay. I think we've got them all now. Yeah, they did this when I was speaking about the skies above and the seas. Oh god, I really wish there was a way to actually like see these other lines, because having to talk over and over to see again is a little not what I want. Can you not get the ones you've had? Well, it's a bit of a shame that those purdy flowers pretty, But I get it's on purpose. And plants in your roof are gone. Your new home is so nice. It's more elegant and bigger now. Oh, God knows why you're doing this to me. Your new home is so nice. Your new home is so nice. It's more elegant and bigger now. If you're missing flowers and plants, we can always plant some new ones, right? So they do stick more plants and flowers on the home. Interesting. I think I'm gonna add this. I think they should make it be you can like pick between some more things. I think it would be good to offer all possible dialogue options. As there is a lot of repeating to get new ones. And it would be good if you can pick the one you want. Especially the ones with two choices. Friendship grows from the heart, just as flowers bloom from the root. But people's hearts are like fields that you can cultivate. I'm talking about the heart and cultivation. But you're saying they aren't like fields. If you want to get to know someone's heart, you've got to talk to them, right? Agreed. I like what you just said then. Well, I noticed something. The station platform is just perfect for drying grain. Shh. I'm just telling you this is in secret. I'm not actually going to carry a few sacks of grain out to dry. Huh? There is no station. What are you talking about? We don't have that. Well, I'm not a fan of dark colours, but I knew it looks pretty. Pretty. I don't dislike it at all. It's like the night. No matter how dark it gets, it's never purely black. It holds light and colour, just like you. I didn't mean to interrupt you there, sorry. I'm kind of curious, do people who are their own boss, like Saturdays, are they resting or still busy? Yeah, who are their own boss. Depends. Or do they really just love work? I really don't get it. Yeah, something seems a little off. What? What are you seeing? There's a lot of dialogues you can pick. What's off? Let's talk. Okay, so the choices will matter. It's taken nearly like 10, 20 attempts, but we got there. If you remember last time I told you how weird Granny was being, you figured maybe she didn't want to bother me, right? Snuck over to Granny's house all quiet like. Just how? You've been here the whole time. Fair enough, though. And then I helped her harvest a huge field. Oh, when she saw me, she jumped right out of her skin. And went on saying, "Oh my, who asked you to come back?" But that smile of hers is beaming. Mythic, is this how I always act around you? Oh my, who asked you to come back? It's nothing important. It's important. Just that, thanks for telling me. I ran back home just in time too. Got everything harvested before the rain. You've been here the whole time. The skies above. Really, I'm curious about that. Now let me see, what else should we plant this spring besides rice? Soybeans, spinach, eggplants, so many choices. Maybe I'll just ask the skies above to decide. Oh great skies and seas, I ask thee, what should I plant this spring? Okie dokie, the skies above say plant all of them. I think I recall you saying this in the past. It's a bit different. That was a nuance. Cliffy, wouldn't you be super duper happy growing bizarre sprout seeds? And all? They'll fetch more dough and taste better too. I just don't dare use them for cooking. I'm a terrible cook and it'd be a wasting good ingredients. That's just the worst. No, your congee was good. I'm practicing my cooking lately, but I can't quite get the hang of it. I feel so bad for these ingredients that I grew up so tasty. And a simpler way of cooking. Why don't you give them to someone who can cook? How about giving them all to me from now on? That sounds manipulative. We're not doing that. How dare you suggest this? Unguo deserves better. Learn a simpler way of cooking. Don't worry, Unguo. I know how it feels not to cook. I also struggle. Okie dokie. Then I better learn a few more ways to cook. I can't decide that if my cooking is terrible. I like the little look thing she did. Or if my taste buds are off. If someone would try it and give me some feedback, I'm sure others will. Just finished weeding out the fields. I can only pull out the wild grass during daylight, you know. You know how tenacious they can be. You gotta let the sun dry up their roots so they don't grow back. See, wild grass is like weeds? Interesting. That makes sense. We definitely should be picking it, though. Okay, so yeah, on the roof. I didn't know they were gone to begin with. No. I want to hear the watermelon story. What happened there? Alright, I think we have to give up in a minute. I've genuinely tried a lot. Aha! She eventually got back to it. So you say pretty here, but not Bertie. Well, why? Just let it go. It's too much trouble. Is that so? That's a shame. I left Granny's shovel there too. Well, I'll go talk to them and tell them they can have the cantaloupe. Thank you for letting me re-see the other option. It only took nearly 50 billion. Wait, what? You just reject me? To talk? No. I just took a little stroll around your house. It's so awesome to have all those windows. That way I can have more sunshine at home and grow cute little veggies and fruits. I know what seems off. Well, I don't know all the seeds yet, so finding a new one makes you really happy. Once a seed sprouts, I know how to make it grow big and tall, because I've got a secret sauce to make the soil super yummy for it, you know? How long have I spoken to you? I knew it. I spent like an hour. Well, that's fine. I'd say we've definitely explored as many options as we can. Nope, nope, never mind. He gave me a new one. I think I don't know much about you. Oh, great skies and seas. You do say both, okay. I asked Fee. Well, turns out not even the skies above know. Why don't you tell me about yourself? Alright, I think that's it. Yeah, it's a good stopping point for that. What's the star code going on about? No, it's still 520, so that doesn't increase it that much. Start 10 chats. Start 30 chats. I guess it's intended then. Start 50 chat. Oh, we're nearly there. Damn, don't make me try and aim for this. Instant connection. Share everything. Do I get something new now for speaking to you? No! Huh? You got something else to do? No problem, go ahead. Really had a great time with you today. I like spending time with you. Really? And let's stay together a bit longer. Just let me know wherever you want to go. Need to go. Let's chat. Alright, we'll break things off now. I've got something to do. Let's hang out next time. Thanks for the company. See you. Bye-bye. I hope we get to hang out next time. And many times after that, too. Yee, Clithick. I'm sorry, I've seen you so many times today. I still get startled. I'll make sure to have my eyes wider next time. Catch you later. Okie dokie, bye. Okay, we got to test out how it proper was to, like, proper investigate a villager talking to them. Well, time to progress the story. It's not like I'm trying to make it take 50 billion here. Oh, hang on, okay. We have a start open. My bad. Open. Recipe, mushroom soup. We've definitely already done that. A researcher's notes. I've written it down. I've written it all down. Entering the star sea means you'll fall right through the sky. It's like a falling sky reference. The empty star sea legend is real. Wait, how am I supposed to get down again? Huh? I guess she'll fall right through the sky. Wait, craft? Craft and die? When did I unlock this? Craft? Can the furniture's inspo card set the required materials? Ah, so I need wild grass. An ornamental king protea, elegant and dignified. Oh. Okay. Mirror! Oh. Die? All furniture in the dye backpack can be dyed. Click to select a piece of furniture. I don't want to dye it yet. No! Click to select to dye. Click to set the color scheme. Nope. common street lamp with a simple design. Can I cook anything else? How do I cook using a recipe? Recipes fall into two types: undiscovered and learned. Undiscovered recipes use the name and image as clues to figure out the ingredients and cookware, and try cooking to learn them. Learned recipes can be cooked without directly experimentation. Yeah, I know this. Don't use the tomato. What did two fish just do again? To a chowder? Oh, thing. Oh yeah, now it's a catch of the day. Oh, it smells so good. I forgot it. You don't keep showing me that. Is that a bug? Let me try something. Is that a bug? No, it's not. That's weird. Yeah, it can be either or. Okay, so why would you use a mushroom normally? No. A mushroom and a fish. What does that do? Mushroom and fish broth, as I thought. Something to do with mushrooms. I made a mushroom and fish broth for the first time. This combo takes the savory flavor to the next level. Some mushroom and a flour do. Another clay pot stew. Got it. I see there's a lot of those. Well, I'm not wasting my tomato and mushroom. Right. Let's water the arbor. The Luca Arbor. Yeah. The tree's bubbling. Oh, the tree's vitality is nourishing the planet's growth. Oh, mama. It has returned, painting the sky with its colors. I can hear the sound of the sea. That's why it's the Star Sea then. There is some truth to the name. Oh, we gained a crab. Water is moving as well. Oh, I see. It's letting us explore the beach. The Star Sea's... It's almost like the sea of stars there we saw, or like starry like sea. It was like not part of the planet, in a way. I thought it was part of it, or it was just like, you know, the sea, but... What if it's just that it's part of the space? Maybe. Maybe the starry, like... sea we see in the... outside is actually part of the Star Sea? slash space and not the planet. And then with the arbor's growth, the amount of space and planet's expansion grows. I've seen there's a thing to consider. Maybe. We really have a sea now. Was that seafood feast last night the right call, after all? I think you're amazing. I'm gonna go check it out now.
新しいエリア、まるで奇跡みたい。ってそれってもしかして新しい特産品があるかもってこと？ちょっと待って、僕も行きたい。
A whole new area? That's like a miracle. So we're getting new local specialties now. Wait, I want to check it out too. Oh, Glenn. Yeah, so it's classed as a new area or potential piece of the planet. Yeah, it is a bit like that then, maybe. Downs of the sea. Potentially were heard by the stars. Maybe. Maybe. Whole new area. That's like a miracle. Oh. That's like a miracle. So we're getting new local specialties. Wait up. I want to check it out too.
あ、ちょっと待って。おお、本当にありがとう。君のおかげで僕たちはこの奇跡に立ち会うことができた。
You should need a planet tender? Interesting. Ah, wait. Ho ho. Glyphic, thank you. Truly, without you, we'd never have been part of something so incredible. A planet tender. Or something special. Like the MC. Required. To be important to make this fully happen. Ah, wait, ho ho. Without, thank you. Truly, without you, we'd never have been part of something so incredible.
この星に海ができたなんて嬉しいな。君ももうすっかり惑星栽培に慣れてきたみたいだね。次の成長では一体どんな変化が起きるんだろう。
It's nice to see the essence of the arbor having things go through it. Blowing through its branches, that's really, really cool. And it reflects at the star sea. That's cool. The symbiotic relationship between it and the planet. Or the planet and the arbor, but you know what I mean. It's wonderful to see the planet grow a sea and a beach. Looks like you've already gotten the hang of nurturing a planet. I wonder what might come along next time it grows.
そうそう。後で星の成長に必要な手順をルカの木に記録しておくから、 これからは木を見ればすぐにいろいろ確認できるようになるよ。
That's very interesting. Like a crown of the tree. Something like imaginary or sphere-like around it. And little like bubbles. Light particles. Maybe imaginary energy. Not sure. In a moment I'll write down every step needed for the planet's growth and attach it to the Luca Arbor. So you can look things up there wherever you like.
僕は引き続きルカの集まり具合を見て、瓶がいっぱいになったら君に知らせるようにするから。君も忘れずに木にルカをあげてくれると嬉しいな。
I'll keep track of how much Luca we've collected. Once a jar is full, I'll let you know right away, so you may water the Luca Arbor.
ああ、ごめんごめん。君も早く砂浜を散歩したいよね。きっとサニー君も君が来るのを待ってると思う。
You're fine, Mobile. I would never get bored of hearing you talk.
素手で崖を降りるのは危険だから、これを持って行って。スプリングポールって言って崖の近くで使えるんだ。また何かあったらいつでもキャンプ広場においで。僕はずっとここにいるからね。はっは。
Pogo stick. That's interesting. By your home.
もう海には行ってみた？砂浜にはいろんな沿岸生物がいるから、時間があるならサニー君に捕まえ方を教えてもらったらどうかな。
I see.
もし乗り気じゃないなら、ほっほ。仮住まいを用意した時に話したハウジングサービスのことは覚えてるかい？
Housing services? Ah, yes, you did mention that.
ルミーコーポレーションは星の成長と日々の生活をサポートするためにいろんなサービスを提供してるんだ。
Yes, and
まずはハウジングサービスから始めよ
う。Yeah, as the planet grows, you're basically rewarded in a way. Or given more support by the Lumix Co.
今より快適な生活環境にしたいなら住まいを整えるのが一番手っ取り早い。ちょうど参考になりそうな動画があるんだけど。
What's the introduction? More unique houses and more space to decorate are coming soon. Probably when the game actually comes out, though. Small cottage. An upgraded cottage improved by Lumix Co. Sturdy and well crafted. It offers more living space and supports customizable exteriors. Okay, so it's a place you can buy it. Unguo's Bamboo Harvest House. House upgrade. Unguo misses the days when she would lean by the window, bask in the sunlight, listen to wind chimes, and breathe in the sweet scent of bamboo leaves on the breeze, all while eagerly awaiting another day of a bountiful harvest. I see a bamboo house blueprint. I'm going to take a blueprint. Help Younguo finish decorating her home and talk to her the next day about the house upgrade. Obtain the blueprint. Place the order. Ah, okay.
もっと広くて素敵なお家がなんとたったの1200コイン。
That's a lot of coins. Reminds me of something, this. Oh, this is about no mortgages. No, I'm sure they won't do that. A bigger, better new house will only cost you 1,200 dough.
新しい家を建てるにしても、他にやりたいことがあるにしても、何か考えてることがあるなら、まずはコインの稼ぎ方を覚えた方がいい。
So it never hurts to start by learning how to earn more money.
後でグレン君にお金の稼ぎ方についていろいろ聞いてみるといいかもね。ハウジングサービスを利用したくなったら、その時はいつでも僕のところにおいで。
Makes sense. Mobile?
ほっほ、いいところに来たね。ちょうど工作台について紹介しようと思ってたんだ。
Perfect timing. I was hoping to show you the DIY bit.
君の家、まだ家具が足りてないだろう？お店で買うのもいいけど、自分で作った方が好きなインテリアをもっと自由に形にできる。あと、
Crafting allows more freedom, yeah.
お金の節約にもなる。もちろん、ちょっとした材料は必要になるけどね。というわけで、このマトックを受け取って、これがあれば鉱石や木から素材を集めることができるんだ。
Here's a mattock for you. You can use it to gather all kinds of materials from ore deposits and trees.
あとはスマホにクリエイトカード集アプリと家具のクリエイトカードを送っておくね。
You might take a look at your phone to receive the inspo box and some furniture inspo cards. Everything is done by
こ
phone,
れから
so
君が覚えたクリエイトカードは全部クリエイトカード集に記録されるようになる。ものづくりを始める前に必要な素材を確認できるからすごく便利だと思うよ。
any inspo card you pick up will be saved there, so you can easily check the required materials built
そう
built
だ。
for crafting.
ついでと言ってはなんだけど、僕が描いたクリエイトカードも渡しておくね。作り方を覚えたらぜひ工作台で作ってみて。
You passed me like an axe, but it's a different name. That's cool. I like that type of thing. Let me look at it after this though and give a more of a look at it. You may have realized I'm not reading as much because I'm actually trying to progress a bit more. And save for when there's literally no voice acting and I'm reading out a lot of text. Hope you understand. Inspo box. Click theme mode to browse inspo cards set by theme. No, what's the faint glow? Ah, we have none. Gather more types of flowers. Ah. Raise Harpenno's planet growth stage in Starcove. Complete Harpenno's neighbor events. Complete Harpenno. I don't even know how Harpenno is. So. Who's Harpenno? Tame through planet growth, Tefe Galaxy. Ah, okay, so it's the type for the Tefe Galaxy. Okay. Hey, Yunguo. That looks nice, the bamboo. We don't have Hex here, so we can't do that, can we? We have Tefe. I think. Memo. Okay. Okay, let's do Jar of Luca as the planet grows. Fill the Jar of Luca with vitality from the precious moments of life. Yeah, during the plant's growth, they use it to water the Luca arbor. Yeah, we can talk some about the new tool. Deposit. Deposit dough. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, Glyphic, if you have some time, you can go down to the beach to see Osasani. She is waiting for you, and perhaps she has something new to share. Let's chat. Olympus Co. assigns 3 coordinators to each planet to support its development to provide essential living services. Regarding the selection of coordinators, I choose Glenn and Elsasani because they are both so full of energy. Ah, different coordinators for different roles. Okay. Saturday is a day for flower tea. A day filled with flowers is always a perfect day. Many flowers can be used to make tea, but the sweetest fragrance comes from osmanthus. Reminds me of something else. It also happened to be my former teammate's favourite flavour. Former teammate? Retired, you say? I don't know about that. I learned how to brew tea from that teammate of mine. Unfortunately, he retired a long time ago. Sometimes I also want to tell you about myself, but I never know where to start whenever I feel the urge. Maybe it's because I have so much I want to share with you. Indecisive? Not at all. I just like to think things through when it comes to important people and matters. Once words are spoken, they can't be taken back. Very self-aware, aren't you, Mobai? Have you ever wondered what makes our planet special? I have, actually. I once visited a planet almost entirely covered by ocean. The planet tender and their neighbours, who called themselves the Ocean Whisperers, could sing beautiful whale songs. Ooh, I want to see that. What left the most impression on me was their way of expressing fondness by gifting a stingray. Different cultures. It's because they believe the most unique thing on their planet is the cute smile of a stingray. The one with the most adorable smile here is... apologies, but I don't want to gift any of your smiles away to others. Using yourself as the thing? That'll be interesting, MC. I had soda pop for the first time recently. Not bad. Maybe it'd work well on a new tea. It's not from Glenn. It happened to land in my hands after Elsasani tossed it at the seagulls. I thought the seagulls were her friend. And of course try and take her food. I like her contradictions. Their contradictions. Whenever salty tea tastes good or not, well, don't restrict yourself to just one flavour. Try all the flavours of life. Once you've tasted them all, retirement may just be around the corner. Life should be lived well, and retirement should come early. My apologies. I meant to say brew tea before making any decisions. Good, wise choices. You really are very sage-like, or very, wise, Mobai. Just like tea tastes best when boiled 3 times, it's wise to think things through 3 times before acting. Not long ago, Glenn was still training at Lumexco, studying routes between planets every day, because he was genuinely concerned about cargo transport. When Asani was sent here by her mentor, her mentor sent her here, not just you, to join Lumexco, Glenn actually, ho-ho, seems even more worried now. Just called you a mentor, though. Could be overlap. Sasani seems really nervous lately. Maybe it's because of the bugs crawling around the camp. She really is active. I also would not be happy with an insect, Sasani. You like your flutterbees, though. She said she saw one crawling up my tea set, so she quickly smashed a cup and scared us away. Ho ho. Ho 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 ho. She really is the most agile one on the team. No worries. Sasani said Glenn will compensate with a newly repaired cup. Where's the no worries? Why is it no worries now? I just remembered visiting a bustling planet once. It's surrounded by many neighbor planets, with vast territories, and stable connections. The planet tender there once invited me to move over, so there are multiple planet tenders. Not that that surprises me. There are multiple planet tenders. You haven't lived there before? I want to check it out. Oh, I'm terribly sorry, but we can't reach that place just yet. The star sea is mysterious, and planets sometimes go on voyages. Ah, okay, so some planets really are not accessible. Some planets go on voyages. Can't always reach them. Morush. There you go. Once the station is built, you have a chance to go wherever you want. Yeah, so Youngo speaking about the station was kind of weird before. Actually, I've been finding a lot of screws lately. I have no idea which car they belong to. So Sunny assured me it's definitely not from her soda bag. I thought it was called something pink something. Ho ho, please stay safe when you head outside. I'll keep your screws around, just in case. It's Saturday today. Maybe you'd like to spend some time with your friends. Ho 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 ho. Your neighbors are waiting for you too. It's a hard-earned day off, and everyone wants to spend it with those dearest to them. I wonder how many planets Lumix Co. has developed. They say that the number is classified information. There is some suspicion then with Lumix Co. Reminds me of the Industrial Peace Corporation and Star Rail. I knew someone having, like, you know, like all these planets and developing them. There'd be something maybe more going on. Okay. I see you more, yeah. Interesting. Wonder what the reason will be. Why is it classified? Or is it to keep the privacy of every planet? Or is it like an in-joke, like everyone having their own? No, but there's planets outside of the players. Next time I report back to Lumix Co., I'll check it out again. Oh. Keeping that info for yourself, are you? I'll keep that in mind. I'll remember that by. Pardon my humble self, but before joining Lumix Co., I travelled far and wide, tried many jobs, yet nurturing planets is a first for me in this life. In this life. You've said you've had many jobs. Ho, no worries. I'm familiar with all the work, but beyond that, I realise I've never really thought about life itself before. Ah! Life is like a fresh cup of tea, and deserves to be savoured slowly and carefully. I think you've said this before. You've said that before. I remember that line. Lately, Glenn has been obsessed with Lumix Mart. He would sit in front of a TV as soon as he's free and write things in his notebook. I happened to catch a glimpse. Ho, he was actually noting down the selection trends from the Lumix car. Be it as a shopkeeper or the training coordinator, he always gives his all. Before tasting the tea, there's an important step called swirl for the aroma. When I first started tea making, I often forgot the step. I can't remember when I got used to that. Maybe it was the moment I was taken by the ripples in the cup. It's like time is no longer important when you're focused on the self. I wonder how yesterday's tea would taste if I added some pepper powder to it. Oh. That's interesting. When Limitco first started nurturing planets, people had all sorts of ideas. One planet tender even dreamed of turning a planet into the ultimate racing hub. Elsasani would love it. Or is it Elasani? Oh, if they had succeeded, later this planet... If they had succeeded. Okay. Later, this planet tender and their neighbours wanted to make the planet more mechanical. Oh, this seems quite tragic. And then they aimed for something more artistic. They kept adding more and more unwilling to let anything go, until their oversized creation could barely sustain itself. Well, no worries, they're still at it. I believe that one day the planet will become exactly what they've dreamed of. I think there's more to that. So everyone spends Saturday at the Galactic Bazaar, playing games and shopping, but surprisingly many chose to enjoy a peaceful day fishing alone. The charm of fishing exceeds my expectations, you know. I used to be a professional angler myself. Used to be many things, Mobai. Oh, but sometimes I doze off when no one was watching. At Limisco, we have developed many planets scattered across the star sea, offering a wide range of services. Been promoting beauty services recently? Oh, that's where you can find all sorts of beauty products on Lumix Mart, like hairstyles and such. Yeah, Limisco owns a lot then. I'm talking about humans now. Okay. Human memories all have their triggers. It could be a certain scent, a particular sound, or even a specific colour. Perhaps the switch for life's beautiful moments. Beautiful, you say? That makes sense. Could be a cup of tea. Sip wherever you like and savour the joy of the moment. Ho ho, I'll do my best. Yep, the bug thing. Saturday is a day for flower tea. Yeah, it's the flower line. Okay. In the Star Sea, it takes countless years for a planet to become habitable. What? That's a big deal, then. But this didn't happen with this one. So what's different? And then how have you done this for other planets? In the Star Sea, it takes countless years for a planet to become habitable. Back in the academia, I also studied a thing or two about planets. Ho ho. Like everyone else, this is my first time nurturing a planet too. I just happen to know a little more, that's all. Nope, that's the same thing. Yep. You want to share so much, you're not indecisive, you just don't want to say certain words. Yep. I like mobile a lot. I don't mean to brag, but I've worked in all different kinds of jobs in different places. Once I was digging graves on a planet covered entirely with desert. You were digging graves? You really have had, like, the everything job, haven't you? Fascinating. I love this game. Ah, my apologies. I meant archaeology. Oh, I was fortunate enough to meet the Elsa Sani. Oh no, it's Elsa Sani. I was right. Elsa Sani family. Oh. You did say about being an architect. That makes sense. Elsa Sani's family are all formidable adventurers. Makes sense. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Yet when it comes to passion for racing, perhaps she's the only one. Perhaps she's the only one? This morning when brewing tea, a drop of dew fell into the teapot, and I suddenly remembered that I never drank tea in the past. Oh? You didn't drink tea in the past? Back when I worked at the guild, my teammates' tea was bitter and astringent. Let's look at what that is in a minute. So I never drank it. Drinking dew won't kill me. Ho ho. Astringent. It's a chemical that shrinks or constricts body tissues. It does what? Causing a tightening of soft organic tissues. Ah, I see. It was astringent. But drinking dew is nicer. Okay. We've watched the guild quite a bit. Yep, professional angler. You are a lot of things. Our planet special. Ah, you can't pick the other option. I don't like that. So it's 2 last time. I've been taking stock of the essential public facilities our planet lacks. Flower shops, restaurants, movie theatres, amusement parks. Maybe you're interested in a gym for swimming and working out. Want to hear more? Ho ho. Why does that sound familiar? So familiar. Oh my. Okay. Well, I'm a little overwhelmed by how many things there are to actually talk to this person about. I've been dealing with Loomis Cove for years, but I only became an official last month. Glenn joined 2 weeks after me. Oh. That's Asani. Oh, she just got picked up from Drifting Gale Guild last week. Picked up? We feel sorry about this, though she hasn't been here long, rest assured. We've all received professional training and are very experienced in various support tasks. If you ever run into any problems, feel free to come and find me anytime. We're right here. Ho ho ho. Lately, Glenn has been obsessed with Loomis Ma. He would sit in front of a TV as soon as he's free and write things in his notebook. Nope, never mind. We've already got that one. Whenever it's hardships or struggles in life, no need to worry. Just have a good cup of tea. When the right time comes, things will effortlessly fall into place. In the blink of an eye, we'll be retired. Oh. What? How long do you all live? Bustling planet? You haven't lived there before? Maybe. I never really put down roots anywhere back then. Ho ho, but that was in the past. How much have you travelled? Now I'm truly honoured to help you raise this planet, the place where we now live. It's very meaningful, like, how they've all, like, come from different backgrounds and, like, they all want to support this goal, but I want to know more the reasons why they want to. Especially hearing how, like, loose Mobile used to be. Speaking of which, back when I was a chef, I thought making tea was something time-consuming and pointless. There's always a moment when you start developing a liking for something. When did I start enjoying tea making? Ho 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 ho. I must recall this one slowly. As Sani asked you before, when we'd get a station. Once the neighbours settle in and the traffic picks up, it'll definitely happen. Oh. This would be a requirement then. Interesting. It's all very organised. Okay, I think we've got them all now. I'll do one more. Roger and Loomis Co. as a coordinator. Yeah, it's a coordinator. I had the privilege of studying at the Academia, researching everything about Luca. I think I remember you saying this in the past, but I'll still read it again, because we're on the topic. Who would have thought? Ho 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 ho. My expertise is perfect for nurturing planets alongside you. It seems every experience in life prepares us for what's to come. Well, no one can say I didn't try. I've definitely gone through that as much as I can. Speaking of which... Get over here, butterfly! Actually, let's check our bag first. Inspo card, eh? Inspo card featuring a Baridi shell. Learn it to unlock the crafting recipe. That is a mattock, apparently. Apparently. A mattock, you say? What is a mattock? Yeah, why is it called a mattock? Is that a thing? Empty-handed. That's scary how you're holding that. I think a mattock is an actual thing, isn't it? I'm sure I've heard of it, actually. Mattock. Meaning... Ah, okay. It's hands we use for digging, prying, and chopping. Used for agriculture. Interesting. I've never heard of it in my life. And I've heard the word. Interesting. How do I use mattock to mine ore? Equip your mattock and approach an ore deposit. Click to mine it. That uses your stamina quickly. Let's have a cut a tree. How do you use mattock to chop wood? With the mattock, click to chop the tree. Broken wood, an inspo card, Lana Ratan armchair. Give it an inspo card. Press E to check. Okay. Learn. Good to know. I see, so after a certain point you really can't cut it anymore. Rebound off the wall! Well, they're invincible. They can't literally be hit. Cut the tree. Can't cut the tree either. Tragic. Let's be careful. Oh, more mushrooms. You look different. Oh, cool! It just automatically does the poll. That's good. Can't go that way, it seems. It's kind of strange. Can I go this way now? Freedom! Uncolored scarab beetle. What a catch! My first emerald. It's an uncolored scarab beetles. It's a lot of beetles. Oh, freestyle one. Yeah, the fish now can be here. So here's like the space has changed. Fascinating. Well, let's speak to Glenn.
いらっしゃい。ついにグレーショップが今日からグランドオープンしたんだ。電卓も準備 OK。
I really like that you're shy, then that was good. And the calculator is ready for work. I see.
家具に服に種。生活を豊かにしてくれるものは全部コインで買えるからね。逆にいらないものがあったら僕が買い取るから遠慮なく言ってくれると嬉しいな。
You can buy all sorts of groceries here with dough, furniture, seeds, clothes, seeds, you name it. Of course, I'm also happy to buy anything you don't
あ
need.
と新生活のスタートって何かとお金がかかるからこの何日かでノートにまとめてみたんだ。その名もお金を稼ぐマル秘テクニック。
You'll definitely need plenty of dough to start in your life, so for the past few days I've been putting together a collection of money-making tips in my notebook. Ooh.
例えば捕まえた生き物は料理に使うのもいいけど僕に渡してくれたら他の星に売ることもできる。星によって生態系は違うから意外なものが高く売れたりするんだ。
For example, those creatures aren't just for cooking. You can sell them to me or even trade them to other planets. Every planet has its own ecosystem, so there's always someone out there looking for exactly what you found. I like that. You can earn dough by selling insects, fish, shore dwellers, yes, and other creatures left over after settling, as well as crops, dishes, and materials like wildgrass at Glenn's goods.
他にもちょっとしたテクニックがあるんだけどよかったら聞いていく？
Wanna hear another money-making tip? What about Stardust?
スターオーダーっていうのは最近リリースされた新しいアプリなんだ。スマホを出してくれる？今送るから。
Ah, another app.
モーニーが言うには生きる上で何より大切なのは食事だけどみんながみんな料理が得意ってわけじゃないから そういう人のためにこのスターオーダーが生まれたんだって。
Captain Mo says not every neighbor is a master chef, but no matter what, food always comes first. That's how Stardust got started. DoorDash.
食べたい料理がある住民はそれをオーダー画面にアップするから、その料理を時間通りに届ければ報酬としてたくさんのコインがもらえるよ。
For Uber Eats or any kind of delivery food service. Neighbors will post the dishes they're craving on the app, and if you deliver them on time, you earn a nice bit of dough. So you're doing takeaway, basically. Or delivery in this case.
仕事とかでバタバタしてる人たちには本当にありがたいシステムだよね。自分では作れない料理も食べられるなんてちょっとワクワクするかも。
Trying all those new flavors you never tasted before. Yeah, it does sound nice.
他にもちょっとしたテクニックがあるんだけど、よかったら聞いていく？
Learn about money making tip. Learn about selling furniture.
いい質問だね。開店記念のサプライズ。それが家具の高額買取。特定の家具を高く買い取るから、対象の家具を持っていればいつもよりたくさんコインを稼げるってわけ。
Grand opening special. We're paying top prices for furniture right now. Your spares in your backpack. There's extra dough coming your way. Ah.
今日はどの家具が当たりかなって毎日チェックすることをおすすめするよ。それから工作台でインスピレーションを爆発させれば。
You should check out the daily in-demand item, then unleash your creativity at the DIY bench. Makes sense. You've got to make the thing that's selling well, or the trend.
他にもちょっとしたテクニックがあるんだけど、よかったら聞いていく？
I like Glenn. I got it all. I'm glad you get to be the merchant you want to be.
お金を稼ぐマル秘テクニックはこんなところかな。コインを貯めれば好きなアイテムもマイホームも買えるようになるから頑張ってね。
That's all the money-making tips I've got for now. Get enough dough and you can buy all goodies you like, maybe even buy a house.
ごめん、営業中だってことを忘れてついつい喋りすぎちゃった。改めてようこそクレイショップへ。
I'll come back later.
うちは毎日ラインナップが変わるから、よかったらまた明日も見に来てね。最後に商売の鉄則1000か条の第1条。おまけが多ければ来店するお客様も多くなる。
That's a good hook there, Glenn. A good hook. Our stock changes every day, so be sure to drop by often. And lastly, rule number 1 from the Business Practitioner's Guide: the more freebies, the more customers.
初めて来店してくれたお礼にこの段ボールベンチをあげる。外に置いて一緒に日向ぼっこしたら気持ちいいと思うんだ。
A cardboard bench. Imagine sitting on it under the sun, all nice and toasty. I don't know about that. You might need to work on your sales pitch. Oh, a little wave. Captain Mo says life is like a gentle stream. You can't rush him. The same goes for making money. Don't worry though. I'll keep collecting those money-making tips. Alright, what you got? I want to see... What have we got for your lore? What can you talk about? Yep, your stone story. Yep, the crayon shop, the pine cone shop. Yep, I remember that. Nope, it wants to look at the Star Dash. Click Stardust to deliver orders to your neighbours and earn income. In Stardust, you can take orders from neighbours on your planet or from other planets across the Starsea. After accepting an order, check the details and view orders, click Start Deliveries, then cook the required dish and deliver it to the neighbour. Delivering the time limit to earn more rewards. My cooking flopped again. Got anything tasty to eat? Deliver within 20 minutes. Okay. Good to see you, Gothic. Have you noticed the secret of the mushrooms? Some planets grow different kinds of mushrooms. If you sell our mushrooms there, they can fetch a huge price. Ah, that reminds me of something. So mushrooms is the special one here. Okay. In terms of this game. If you get the chance, do check the mushroom prices and visiting a friend. Now then, can I help you with anything else? Tell me a story. If I do usually take notes, I have several notebooks filled with information about regional specialties, surpluses, and shortage of goods. Yeah, I've heard Mobile talk a bit about that in your notes. And also you talking about your lists. As time goes by, when I look back at the notes, I can't even read my own writing. That can happen. It's the saddest feeling in the world, my cryptic notes and I, so close yet so far. Poor Glenn. Welcome to Glen's stall, Glyphic. The planet's growing way faster than I expected. People have been buying a lot, and bringing in plenty of items for buyback, too. Make sure to swing by tomorrow. There might be some exciting news about the new shop, so see anything else you need? Just between the two of us, Sani seems to really like a drink called Soda Pop Pop. Yeah, I know. I've heard it many times from her. As well as also Mobai. And now you. I've asked around everywhere, but couldn't find it. The reason is, that's not even its real name. Oh, what's the real name? Oh, I like how they remind you about the Flutterbees thing with her, with Sani here as well. That's cool. I like that. It's actually called Marble Soda. That reminds me of Rume. There's a type of drink. Ramoon. That was it. There's like a marble in it. You pop it and you drink it. I've had quite a few anime conventions. I know it's also been in Japan. Not that I've been there. Yeah, it sounds like that, but Sani's the one who calls it Soda Pop Pop, just like how she calls butterflies Flutterbees. Yeah, that makes sense. But other characters call things too, so it makes sense. After drinking that mind-refreshing tea from Captain Mo, I feel drowsy. It must be Captain Mo's special tea recipe. I have to write it down. What was I writing down again? He's probably trying to make you actually, rest. You overwork yourself. Yeah, I remember him to be a jack of all trades. I think I've read this one. If any questions in life, just ask Captain Mo. Yeah, you have a lot of respect for Mobai. Whether it's about fine food and wine or architecture and decor, he's a jack of all trades. It's quite impressive. It's the best way to transport live fish. Maybe I should ask Captain Mo about this too. I think I've heard a lot of these ones. I always felt that meeting Captain Mo, meeting Sani, and coming here, meeting all of you is my greatest blessing. Did I just choose meeting 3 times in a row? You did? There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I've definitely read this one. Yeah, the little snooze. Yeah. Yep, soda pop. To be clear, even if you think you've seen like 5 lines, there can be like 10 others, so let me just test. Yep, the rock thing. Yep, I remember the little story. Do 5 more and then we'll probably move on. That's different. Tanya always questions over the shredded edges on the cardboard boxes of my doing. I would never grind my teeth on them. Never. You also hide things, though, and hide your lists. I think it's an instinctual thing. Shipping and transport can be rough and tricky, so having sturdy cardboard boxes is key to keeping the goods safe. So we only nibble on already torn up and defective boxes. How did she even find out anyway? Oh no, there's truth. You're sabotaging your own system. We gotta help you, Glenn. Yeah, I remember you talking about this. Yeah, I remember you talking about how many times you rejected. 16 applications? Alright, we've got 3 more. Same notebook thing. You haven't got as many as Mobi. Mobi had so many. He had like 20 to 30 different ones. Yeah, you're very repetitive. Not an issue, obviously. Yeah, okay. I'll give you 3 more, Glenn, since he's been so quick. And then we gotta move on. Yep, Sunny, meeting you. Greatest blessing. Said that 3 times. Back to the shop. Right, last one. Come on, give us one last one. Nope, it's the sleep one. Alright, I'll look at your shop. Let's see what you got. What furniture are you buying today? I want to buy something. Oh, we got floral patchwork flooring. Tissue patches, stuff with cuteness. Okay. Collecting beams of morning sunshine to warm your home. A simple yet classic fence style that goes with everything. I mean, a fence can be useful. What else we got here? Ooh, I like this. An umbrella modelled after Monstera leaves. Great for blocking out the sun or the rain. No Monstera plants were harmed in the making of this umbrella. Those little fluff balls or something else? Ooh, colour can. It has no flavour text. Got it. What about you? Should have become the Gasoline Spotlight. A walnut sink. Made an appearance in a PSA for the 7-step hand washing method. Okay. Yeah, I'll get this. So goodbye. Oh. I knew there'd be something we would might want, but then we can't get easily. What's the flavour text, at least? No, I want this one specifically. Still ones who bring dreams of pink dinosaurs. But bring dreams of Melanosaurus. Melanosaur. I don't know what that is. A green top from the Limits Code Nova collection. A gift from Limits Code to every planet. Yeah, they got some clothing brand. Yeah, it's true. George from the Lotus Leaf collection. The Hexian Elegance is like lotus leaves floating gracefully above water, swaying gently in the breeze. Those are nice. But they are above our spending budget. We can sell things, but I don't know how much we can sell some stuff for. How much does this go for? Okay. Well, I won't be wasting grain. How much does this go for? No, we're saving on mushrooms. Really, 17 for 34 coins. That's spicy. Oh, it's like 1 dough each. Oh, no, 62. It's still not very good. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell that. That's not worth. Nope. What about insects? No, now we're talking about a bit more money, but even then, this still isn't that good. I think I'll just wait. Huh? What's this mean? What's that symbol mean? Oh, wait. Maybe it needs to be cooked first? No, we just bought that. I see how it is. Make sure you thought it through before you sell something. It'd be a shame if you sold something you like. Anything else I can do for you? The game be saying, like, if you sell something, we can't give it back. One last time on the chat. Nope. Farewell, Glenn. Thank you for your stuff. Through the beach. Oh, I see. I need to sell creatures to Glenn, sell furniture to Glenn, and complete a Stardash order. Okay. Well, I'll do that later. I actually want to go explore the other area. I need my net, I guess, actually. Actually, a young glow. Yeek, you scared me. I would Shuglithic. I didn't see you just now. Do you need some furniture? Yes, so you noticed I just haven't had time to put any furniture together yet. Well, I gotta admit, I ain't all that good at making furniture. You all make it look so easy, but when I look at those designs on the inspo cards, my eyes get it, but my hands just don't. I was thinking maybe I could put in a window, so there's more breeze and sunlight. It might help the seeds sprout better. I made it all crooked and wonky. Felt like the whole house might fall apart if I tried to put it in. Why can't furniture just grow out of the ground? Sorry, I just came here to settle down, but I can't even get things in order yet. I really ought to learn to stand on my own. Take your time, young girl. I'll help you craft some furniture. Really? I feel like I'm being a bother again. But it sure is a big relief to me. Could you help me make a window? Yeah, this is so embarrassing. This is the inspo card. Half-stone window. Oh, my nose, sorry. Alright, let's continue. This is the inspo card. Harvest song window. I drew. My little seeds and I could really use more breeze and sunshine. I know she's about the plants and, you know, like the seeds and stuff. Like, she really cares about all of them. I was also hoping to get a potted plant to test the soil in the Inspo Box app. Any potted plant you can place in the ground will do. Well, could I ask just for one last thing? Some seeds need a bit of heat to really break through and start germinating. It's like how much you teach you about, like, farming or, you know, like, gardening. Fertilizers, pH scale, was a lot of knowledge up there. I appreciate that. Again, it's mihoyo sharing like their games being other windows to other topics. From science to history to art to literature to all sorts. You could also grab a Lotus Gleam mini heater from Glen. That would be just wonderful. 3 pieces of furniture are more than enough for me. Thank you kindly. Thank you for the inspo card. I'll do what I can. I need to create that and the potted plant. Why don't I speak to you now? I just want to check on my new sprout seeds. Glyphic, do you need some then? Got a sec. Something in your mind? Go on, tell me. I'm gonna chat for a bit. Let's leave it for next time. Here's a gift for you. Really? Now I'm a little excited. What do we give you that's like a nice gift? I'd like to give you a nice dish, I think. Tomato braised fish? You like tomatoes? I think that's a nice gift. Oh, I like how it's like she's holding it. That's sweet. Like it's not miniature. It's like properly being holded like a meal. That's cool. I like that. Oh, it's tomato braised fish. Thank you. It smells so nice. Looks like I'm all set for today's meal. I can't just get your gift like that. I gotta think of something nice to give you in return. How about a plate of steamed seafood? Would that be alright? Looks delicious. How kind of you. I'll get to work on your furniture now. What's Glen want? Someone wanna chat? No, it's not that. Yeah, it's the quest thing, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, what do I need to do first? I need to think now. I could do the star thing first. Accept. You've accepted all orders on your planet. I've already given a meal? Don't worry, I wasn't scared this time. We've talked so many times, and I can feel it's just you next to me now. You have a moment. Just want to talk to you. You've been out all day having fun. I love being outside too, especially when I'm lying next to my fields, watching the sprout seeds begin to sprout. Oh, I always doze off though, and the second I open my eyes again, they've shot up so high already. I always miss the good part. Life will grow without you. I do like your dialogues, young girl. Glyphic, I knew it was you. Feels like you've got real close to me all day. You've got lots of things you want to tell me, don't you? Very sweet. So I guess I've already done the Stardust order? I'm a bit confused. You've accepted all available orders on your planet. What have I not done? Oh, I need to press start. Oh, I feel dumb. Start deliveries. Start delivery. Oh, cool! You get like a little like outfit for delivering. Here you go. Are you holding a book? Oh, I didn't get that. Oh. You're wearing a new outfit? Let me take a look. Oh, so that's you pairing together. I think I might have picked up your outfit matching technique. At least I can appreciate what I see. Your Stardust orders. Here. Yay, thank you for delivering it so fast. Here, take this little bit of money. What are you looking at in that book? Very studious, aren't you? I guess we're wearing a Stardust order forever now. Right. Do I want to do the furniture or do I want to go to the beach? What's the quest thing saying? Yeah, so I got the neighbour one to make stuff for Younguo, which I'm tempted to do because I've done that a lot this stream, done a lot for them, so I'd like to kind of just finish most of it. This all helps towards planet growth, so we go to the beach, to Hotel Sasani, craft the DIY thing, deposit quite a bit of dough, but you can make enough money probably from selling the stuff at your farm. Okay. Then what we'll do is we will continue doing Younguo's stuff, and when we get stuck, we'll switch around. This shouldn't move anything round because it's a different quest. Yeah. Buy Lotus Gleam mini heater from Glen. Oh. Okay. I want to buy something. Wait, does he even have it? Oh, he does have it. Okay. I mean, they do have it. Lotus Gleam mini heater. Plug it in and be instantly warm in warmth. I'm broke now. Ka-ching, thanks to your payment. Hope you're going to go on to live your best life, filled with joy. Anything else? Nope. Fair enough. Fair enough, Glenn. Okay, so now we need to craft a harvest song window. Oh, I like the armchair. That's nice, actually. We need more flame wood for that, though. Okay. Right. We need to make... the window. Do I not have the thing? Doesn't look like it. Do I need to do the inspo thing again? Craft harvest stone window. Open your Papa to learn. Well done, me. Learn. Excellent. Now we can make the window. Learn that while you're at it as well, just to be safe. Improve? What does that do? They improve the proficiency. Slightly. Bit of a waste, honestly. Okay, so you need some broken wood and stone. Oh, it's quite expensive, this. But, I mean, we need to do it to progress, so... Yep. Okay, up a tractor. That's pretty cool. Collect. And we need to make What else do we need to make? Prepare a potted plant. Do I even have a potted plant? Ah. Does this count? So it was blue, then it goes then it goes orange. So same thing. Nice. And they just need to give them all to Youngua. Sorry to disturb you. Your eyes are fine. Furniture's ready. I'm so excited, let me see. I need a Harvest Song window, a floor plan, and a Lotus Gleam mini heater. Thanks, but looks like we're still missing something. No worries, good things take time. I'll stick around. And then I'll give you the other two. The furniture is ready, and it's both of them this time. 2-in-1 deal! Craftsmanship, it's wonderful. Thank you so much. I'm gonna set them up at home right away. And if you're free, I'd like to invite you over to take a look. Let's go check out your place then. If I put the window on this wall, would it gain more light and a nicer view? Maybe the plant should go here, and the mini heater. Right, here. It's much breezier here, and the sunlight comes in earlier, and when I open the window to look outside, I won't feel cold anymore. Let me see, well... Looks nice, young girl. I think I've set it all up. Come take a look. Over here and here too. Look at this window. It's so pretty. Leaning here, the breeze and sunlight feel so nice and snug. Now, you say so nice and snug about it as well. I like picking up on things like the neighbors say certain words that remind you of them. I really like that. Feels so nice and snug. I really look forward to the day when we can watch the snow together. I got carried away talking. Well, I never really had friends over before, but when stray kittens or puppies come by, I always dig out all the good food I've got. Oh, no, I'm not saying you're a stray kitten or puppy. I just mean I want to share the best things I have with you. How embarrassing, I'm saying silly things again. No, you're not. You're saying your experiences. Your life, your worldviews. Completely fine. Used the last melon I got from Granny and learned to make a cup of floral melon tea from Mr. Mobi. Here, give it a try. I want to know more about that melon that was being sacrificed. What was there was another word for it. I'm really happy you're here. Just make yourself comfortable, okay? I see, it's like the Luke is filling up for the neighbor. That's cool. I'll sit here. That's nice. Stand up. Oh, so time to change your clothing. The delivery's already over. Actually, what does it say in your home? Huh? I tried to talk to you and you didn't talk. What? Well, I like bamboo log furniture the most, but not that dead-looking colour. The lively, fresh and green ones, just like I'm cuddled by a bamboo forest, by the scent from my childhood. Yeah, and your little story. When you were Blushberry. Well, you know we're all friends, so make yourself at home and do whatever you like. Does that sound a bit too polite? But only after you get my approval. How embarrassing. What am I even talking about? So there are separate lines you'll get being in a house. That's cool. I'm gonna chat for a bit. Okay, yeah, so similar stuff. I think that's everything. Let me see, what can we do for fun? How about we chill out on the windowsill and soak up some sun? You know, it looks like it might be a bit tight for two people. You wouldn't mind squeezing in with me, would you, right? This is really sweet. Let's chat. Okay, yeah. Same stuff. Close. Ah, you can close the curtain. Mom's gonna have a speak to her. Well, Youngor, it was nice being here. I'm glad I could paint your home more. How many combos have we had? Start 50 chats with Youngor. We'll get to those 100 one day. I want the next part of the story, honestly. This was a really sweet story. I remember reading it. I need to jot some notes, but the illustrations are really sweet in it. So let me see what these are. I think they are, what they're called. Archiboos? I think these are the Archiboos. I'm not sure, though. Yeah, they're not so blushy blushberry. Well, Youngo, I'm heading out. Catch you in future. I like this game a lot. It's definitely going to be a bit of a time sink, but what isn't with any of these games that I love. It really is something different to what I already play now, so it's really nice. Give me that Kabuto beetle. Yes. What a catch! My first fierce-horned Kabuto beetle. Could a Kabuto beetle's horns move a planet? Maybe a big one. We do need to cut some trees, actually. We need wood for crafting. The stamina thing isn't too bad yet, I'd say. Ooh, some more inspo cards. Appreciated. Well, time to cut every tree down in existence. Let the grind begin. So it's 3 chops per tree. Okay. I need some, the other wood. Yeah, the flame wood. We need more of that. Oh, so you can get more of this tree sap. That's handy. And it makes sense. I like how it transitions you with the pole. That's really, really handy. If you're annoying, you have to keep switching all the time. That's really good that they didn't make that thing. Oh, I like how most of the mango comes down, so you have to do like it all separately. You can just do it all at once. That's good. Nice. I want to go see what that is, but I can't yet. I know I can go down there, but we're not doing that yet. But we will be doing that today. Okay, so all these are cut, so we need to find some ones that aren't cut then. Okay. But that one wasn't. This one isn't. Yes, we need more mushrooms. Oyster mushrooms. A lot of broken wood. We need more flame wood. Have some flame wood here. There's a lot of broken wood. Can you change the broken wood into flame wood by, like, cooking it or something? Okay, 2 pieces. Is it the type of tree, then? It must be the type of tree. We got mail, it looks like. What we got here? Attachment, Academia report. Hi, Planet Tender. Appendix, clipping research on the Luca Arbor. Ooh. The Luca Arbor has an astounding connection to its environment. Yeah, it's like a reflection, wishes, vitality, life, a lot of things that we've been discussing. Researchers found that the Luca Arbor captures moments, yeah, or memory, you could say, or yeah, essence, or wishes, or desires, or even dreams, as we've seen. Captures moments of planet growth, yeah, in quotation marks, but that is also true because it is the growth of the sapling, or the Luca Arbor, growing along symbiotically with the planet, yeah. Through its perception of all sounds, which leads to different growth directions. Directions, okay. And even changes in its capacity to hold Luca fruits. Okay. Which I assume will harvest more Luca? To put it romantically, 1,000 planets will yield 1,000 different Luca Arbors. Yes, they're all different, similar but different. And the way you mature the Luca Arbor is the way it will turn into what it does. As well as your own wishes or desires, maybe. Or what you're trying to feed it, I guess? You can manipulate it in a way, but not really, because it's more to do with moments and other things. But there probably is a way, but that's interesting. And 1,000 Luca Arbors will create millions of different Luca landscapes. The fluttering wings of insects, the beating of wind and rain, the whispers of neighbours and joyful fireworks. What the Luca Arbor needs isn't a single sound, yeah? But something that encompasses the sounds and essence of the beautiful lives of all living beings on its planet. To help the Luca Arbor thrive, a constant surge of the sound of vitality is necessary. It is the authentic, everyday sounds of every living being on the planet that make the Luca Arbor grow. It's very interconnected. which is very interesting. Let's add that to the thing here now. Give me a minute. I know there's another message, I'll get to it. That was a nice study there. That confirms some of my thoughts or theories I'm thinking about. Of course, it's not 100% truth still, but it gives a bit more direction. So thank you, Academia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so 3 others after. Okay, that makes sense. I like how they do my sound. That was a different thing I wasn't expecting them to go for. But I guess sound, yeah, in quotation marks. It makes sense though, because the dream and everything. Sincerely, Lumix Co. Yeah, I'm interested in Lumix Co. They seem to have a lot going on. Hi, Planet Tender. The Luca Arbo is taking root on your planet. May tree and star be bound as one. Yes, or planet and star, but yes. In connection and growth and flourishing grace, may it and the planet become an everlasting. Beautiful sanctuary. You will find the research materials in the Arbor growth from the Academy enclosed of this puff post. We hope to come in handy as you nurture your planet. Ooh, we'll get more, maybe? Sincerely, Lumix Co. A wealth of knowledge. Well, time to cut more trees down. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, what's over here? Can I go up here yet? No, it's too high. Alright. Fair enough. Oh. I think I've got all these then. Oh, so it's still full. I can't fill it with anything else. Okay. Well, I think we should go then and see what's going on down here by the beach, don't you? As well as get more of these deposits for the ore we need. Have I been up here? No, yeah, there's pre-cuts on that tree. Ooh, some more dough. Don't mind if I do. Really like this game. Looking forward to when it's fully out. Don't you worry, Elsa Sani, I'll be over there soon to hear more stories or things for you to talk about. Just taking a breather and also getting the stuff I need. But every mango we basically obtain, we are losing one nearly every minute now. We definitely want some more iron and quartz, I think. This into the rarer of the two, which makes sense because the ore they are. I hope the broken wood can be used for something, and can be changed into not broken wood. It would be handy. Oh, nice. 2 tree steps. I'd like another star to come. I wish they were a bit more frequent. They've got some pretty interesting info in them at times. I like getting them. I definitely feel sad if they ran out of those. I'm sure there's a limit, but you know. Okay, so we've done there, we've done there, we've done there, we've done there, we've done there. Have I caught you? I don't really care. I'm more interested in... Wait, what? I haven't cut this tree. What? Huh, okay, so I can't break these. Oh, no, I should be able to break... That's a bug then. Alrighty, let's put that down. Yeah, there's not a single scratch on this tree. Let me put that in the thingy. The note-taking I'm doing. This tree didn't work when being cut. Could have put all the stuff in the review, you know, and stuff. Well, not review, but you know what I mean. I need to try and get a picture of, like, the bounce back to show it. Yeah, come on. Think I got it then? Kinda? Not really. That's fine. Oh, wood that I hadn't picked, apparently. Can I go on the beach and just vanish? Nope. Good to know. Okay. Trying to catch a firefly. Want to catch my first glowing firefly. Fireflies can control how bright they glow. I'm back. More Kabuto beetles. What? Get over here. Well, I didn't even go near it. Matlock. Nope. Have I not done this tree? No, I see him out. Yeah, I have. Oh, cool, I can jump over the water now. That makes me happy. Ooh, 3 trees. Well, three, mangoes? Yes. Kind of a butterfly, honestly. I'm not that bothered. Oh, what's that? Gold flux ore. That's new. I'm glad they've increased the amount of mangoes you need, because we would really be struggling right now about it. You definitely want to be able to pick up enough, because you will be eventually stopped if you don't do enough stuff. Not really what I was trying to do, but sure. You are mine, Indigo Beetle. And you will accept that. This is a good game. I think definitely in future what I'll do is, for the next stream obviously, I'll either do a lot of this beforehand. So we can get obviously to looking at some of the stuff in the game. But I think we're finally have mostly every area, at least that we have open, so I have an idea on how to do a gameplay loop now beforehand. It is a little repetitive, but this is what these type of games are like. And I remember Animal Crossing and other games being like this. And let's not lie to ourselves, every mihoyo game we have a farm or a grind. So this is just that again. It's quite pleasant, honestly. Wish there was a quicker way to do some of this, though. Yeah, we don't find any of that gold stuff, it looks like. Only like 2 of that, so very rare. Don't you worry, Osasani, I'll be there in a minute. It may be night time, but that doesn't mean I'm done. Have I not done this tree? Apparently not. Nope, can't go swimming. Good to know. Not yet. Maybe one day. Right, how's our backpack looking? Nice, we can then make that tapestry. What else we got here? Right, what is this? A rare material obtained from mining deposits, extremely valuable. I was gonna had some lore. Flame wood obtained from chopping trees is a common wood in Tefe, and a popular furniture making and construction material. Quartz. Mining deposits. Okay, mining center deposits. This. Considering this had lore, I actually hope there'd be a bit more info on the deposits. Oh well. Right, what about the firefly? Whether it glows or not depends entirely on its mood. True. Its mighty horns are only used to spar of its own kind. What's this one? A delivery uniform worn while working for Stardash. For some reason, it gives a feeling of needing to frantically snag the next order. Sounds manipulative. An essential helmet worn while working for Stardash. No matter the situation, safety always comes first. A fragile sofa assembled from flawless empty cardboard boxes. Oh, how kind of you, Glenn. Getting the cardboard furniture reminded me in Hong Kong McThird a bit, where you get given that when you're in the dorm feature in Hong Kong McThird. So I quite like that, honestly. Coral branch. Oh. A drifting star. Like the bottle. Let's have a look. A drifting star that came all the way from enchanted corners of the Star Sea. Open it for a surprise. Dough currency. This is so bizarre. I don't dare tell anyone, but I think I fell inside Umuma. And there's a whole starry sky. Ooh. In here, I can't put it into words what I saw. Let's just say a star hunt, okay. Next time, bringing a camera for sure. I don't know, for some long exposure shots. Floral melon tea. A Hexian cuisine. A sweet cantaloupe, that was it. The melon, that was it, yeah. Cantaloupe. A sweet cantaloupe tea that fills your heart with its fragrant aroma and delightful sweetness. Yes, the steamed seafood. Made with common beachcombing fines, this dish is already bursting with flavors given minimal seasoning. Small broken seashell fragments found along the coast that can either be recycled or repurposed into the kind of resource in the right places. A fragile coral branch found along the coast, it can either be recycled or repurposed into a kind of resource in the right kind of places. Okay. I can waddle out. I like the ripples. That's nice to listen to. Yeah, the entire sea's there now, so beforehand it wasn't. That's kind of crazy. Right, let's have a look. What new fish can we get? What a catch, my first base salmon undergoes multiplication. Are those sea urchins? Milkfish. What a catch, my first super fast growing milkfish. Those sea urchins. Can I grab you? They don't kill you, so that's good. Oh, I see. I could use my net, couldn't I? Silly me. Wrong tool. Oh. Okay. No. Can't get them. And how do I get the sea urchin? Oh. I want the sea urchin. Alright, I guess we can't have the sea urchin. Golden threadfin bream is famous for being delicious. That's just fish there. I'm sure collecting this will have a purpose. Seashell. Oh, it's still broken. That didn't look very broken, that one. I guess they're all broken. Oh, they're in the water. That's cool. Well, I'll come to you in a minute, Elsa Sammy. Gonna get these seashells first. Well, that's a nice photo, actually. No, you blinked. I don't want you closing your eye. There we go. Much better. There are no neighbours nearby to invite for a photo. I didn't invite for a photo. I didn't know that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Lie down in the water. That is pretty. Right. Looks like I distracted. Put that net away. We don't need it. Oh, what's this on my bone? Inspo box. Ah, yeah. Of course. How can I make that, actually? Okay, a broken wood, wild grass. It's doable. I'm not doing it for now, in case I actually need something. Yes, I see that we already have this, yes. I know this. What are you trying to show me that I haven't done? Oh. Yes, I'm aware. My, look. I'm still kind of happy with the outfit we got for now. What are you doing over there? Come back. I'm assuming I need to talk to them to actually get the crustaceans, so let's talk.
見て見て、ここハサミを振り回してくるカニとかロブスターがいっぱいいるの。ふふ、私のトングが火を吹くぞ。
Let's look over here. There's a whole bunch of crab lobster army out on the beach, practically begging us to use our shellfish tongues.
星を育てるのってこういうサプライズがあるからやめられないんだよね。昨日の海鮮蒸しなんかもそうだしさ。また食べたくなってきちゃった。
Yes, your mannerism of swoosh. Who'd have thought nurturing a planet could be this full of surprises? I'm already craving another round of last night's steamed seafood. Swoosh. I genuinely believe because everyone wanted a beach and wanted an ocean and stuff, that's why that came. That's why that happened. From what we've been reading about the Luca Arbor, and what we've been reading about, like, wishes, and... I'm thinking about it, just makes logical sense as well to dream. The colours of those wishes, or hopes.
というわけで、はい、このシザートングをあげる。捕まえた生き物はエコテラリウムに入れるのもお鍋に入れるのも君の自由だからね。
Right, this one's yours. The trusty shellfish tongs. Just pinch, scoop, and drop them in your eco tank. Or into the cooking pot. Hehe.
それじゃあ、私はこれで。さっき砂浜で貝殻をたくさん見つけたから、もう100周くらいして、他にも面白いものがないか探してくる。
I'm happy for them because they were getting quite bored and were quite disappointed. And they had an entire ocean and beach appear before them. Very happy for you, Elsasani. You got your fun in the end. I'll leave it to you then. Another 100 patrol lap calls. Oh, only 100? Not 300? Ah, fair enough. I just put tons of shells on the beach over there. Time to see whatever fun stuff I can find. Waking up to the beautiful sea and beach. Swoosh! I can't wait to patrol the shores again. And have a showdown with those crabby little claw clackers. Then we'll decide who's the fastest one. Fastest once and for all. Right, shellfish tongs? Where are my shellfish tongs? Ah, yes, the name isn't right. Alright, I just realised. Yeah, okay, name's not right. Repair tools, huh? I was just thinking about vehicle maintenance. Oh no! Her name has changed into whatever that says. Not to brag, but I invented the trusty 10-in-1 super wrench that I use for maintenance all by myself. I don't remember how I made it though. 10-in-1 super wrench. Ah, I see, so yeah, some for like obviously like your car and stuff, your pink, whatever it was called. That makes sense. A bit like a Swiss Army knife, but a wrench. You don't remember how you made it anymore, though. Back in the day, nothing beat cramming my pack and gearing up to hit the road with my mentor at dawn. Off into the unknown. Who is your mentor? We know about your family being a part of like, the guild. We know about like Mobi, like finding you know them, their family, and then you, and then obviously then joining you know Lumix Co. And being a coordinator along with Glenn and Mobi. But who is your mentor you're referring to? As you've also said that you've referred to Mobi and others as mentor, but who's the mentor you're referring to here? Back in the day, nothing beat cramming my pack and gearing up to hit the road with my mentor at dawn. Off into the unknown. Once you get your own car, take you out on some fun adventures, swoosh, or... Oh, by the way, Mobi seems to be waiting for you. Don't forget to see him. Okay, I guess that's all the text for you? Yeah, I guess it is. Alright, Mobi's waiting for us. I guess we'll head back in a minute after we do some more, exploring. Time to use the tongs. Oh, shellfish tongs. That poor crab. What a catch, my first moon crab. It can burrow into sand in a flash. Do you think it knows how to moonwalk? How do I go beachcombing? Select the shellfish tongs from the tool wheel. With the shellfish tongs equipped, approach the shore and look for a shore dweller. Get close and aim at the shore dweller, then click to catch it. You're too excitable with those. Neighbors beware. Yay! Finally, I have the sea urchin. What a catch, my first sea urchin. It feeds on lettuce with its tube feet. Hermit crab? What a catch, my first hermit crab. It's scampering around with a shell. How do I sneak while beachcombing? Some shore dwellers are very alert. You want to sneak up on them. Hold to sneak and move closer to a shore dweller. Aim and release mouse to catch it. Yeah. Like your academy to different things I didn't have. Pearl oyster. Want to catch my first pearl oyster? It produces pearls. Does it now? Gotta find one more. Tiger prawn. What a catch, my first tiger prawn. It's red even before cooking. What's that streaming across the sky? A planet, and it's getting closer. How intriguing. There is lines with Elsa, Sami in another language at a certain point before progressing. It's only the name, not the lines themselves. What's that? Like a asteroid. Who are you?
この円錐域における群落生態には顕著な地域特性が見られ、特殊な生物群衆が存在する可能性が高い。浮遊、遊泳、低生という3つの生態系の
You gotta study it here. Moors. I remember reading about you on the thingy, but I've not actually, like, met you yet. The brackish water in this region supports a unique ecosystem. There's a high likelihood of hosting distinct biological communities, plankton, nectin, and benthic.
この気配は海洋生物
This is also a marine creature. I've heard your voice from somewhere.
あいえ生物的特徴から見るにあなたはこの星の星見人ですね
Wait, no. Based on the biological traits, you must be the planet tender here?
失礼しました僕はたまたま近くを通りかかった生態学者のモルスと言いますお会いできて光栄です
So their planet was voyaging, I'm assuming. My apologies. I'm Morse, an ecologist, just passing by. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Glyphip.
突然お邪魔してすみません
Please forgive my intrusion. I've heard your voice from somewhere.
波による侵食と海流による堆積その双方によって作り上げられたこの海岸は実に興味深いものでして
This coastline shaped by wave erosion and current-borne deposits is just so fascinating.
できることならここで海魚に関する研究課題に取り組みたいと考えているんです
I'd love to conduct research on the saltwater here. Feel free.
とは言っても研究に使う予定だったエコテラリウムが金銭ガニに壊されてしまったので実は 今かなり参っているんですよね。
That being said, my moon crab smashed the research eco tank I had to smithereens just before we arrived. Oh, it smashed the
誰
tank?
かに貸してもらえたらいいんですが。
I wonder if I could borrow one from somewhere. I've got an eco tank, but no saltwater fish.
それは奇遇ですね。もしよければなのですが、怪魚を捕まえたらエコテラリウムに入れて僕に見せていただけませんか？
What a pleasant surprise. If you have the chance, would you mind selling some saltwater fish in the eco tank? I'd really appreciate the opportunity to observe them.
あ、もしかして申請書類の提出が必要ですか？その場合、望ましいのは紙媒体、それとも電子媒体で。あ、すみません。つい気がせいてしまって。
You can tell he's experienced with his, like, asking and figuring out the system and trying to, like, get an idea and his gauging how much he's allowed to do or not. If there's an application process, do I need to submit it in paper or digital form? Ahem, apologies. I'm getting ahead of myself. You're fine, Moors. Let me sell them first. Well, I guess it isn't not possible.
なんという幸運。これはまるで恐竜がカーニアンタウジ賞を経て生態的優位を獲得したようなもの。
Well, what now? Interesting. I'm truly honored. This is the kind of luck that gave the dinosaurs their ecological advantage after the Carnian pluvial episode.
とにかくありがとうございます。
What I mean to say is, thank you for saying yes. I love his design, like the eyes and like the horns and the hair, and it's really cool too. It's like a bit of a steampunk like beret or hat, and like some sort of like scope. It's very scientist or doctor-like, very study-like. I like the blue. And the teal and the blue also remind me of like marine life and stuff. What I mean to say is, thank you for saying
その
yes.
間、僕も金銭ガニを探してみます。本当に困った子でご迷惑をおかけしてすみません。それでは怪魚の件はお願いしますね。
Very polite of you, Moors. In the meantime, I'll do my best to track down the moon crab. It can be a troublemaker. My apologies. I'll leave the selling of the saltwater fish to you. Hmm? Building an ecosystem, Moors, planet growth. Just time to talk to Elsa Sani. Elsa Sani seems to be repairing her car. I should go to camp and talk to her about my new ride. Wow, so much. Right, before we continue, I'm going to have a food break. So I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes, and then we'll continue. Okay, I need to go eat. See you all in a bit. Alright, we're back. Oh, hang on. Let me just do something for a minute. Just putting some Vicks on. Right, let us continue. Didn't mean to take that long, apologies. No! Oh, you're back. Anyway, goodbye. Damn, 3-star rating. Not bad. Catch different shore dwellers. Catch species of saltwater fish. I'm gonna first speak to you again. What else can you tell me? Based on preliminary observations, the abundance of moon crabs in this coastal ecosystem is notably higher than in other similar environments. This indicates a well-balanced local ecosystem. Still, I'll need to check the water network density index for a more comprehensive assessment. Wait, my moon crab. I hope hasn't gotten into a fight with any of the locals yet. Yes, any of the other moon crabs. That would not be good. Wait, no, I need to speak to you more. Haha, funny moles. Anyway. The rain here will also fall for 2 million years. Haven't seen any rain here yet, but 2 million years? How long have you been here? I'm just curious. Sorry, I was trembling. My moon crab isn't particularly aggressive when compared to others of its kind. However, unfortunately, I'm not a fellow moon crab. Indeed. You cannot sympathize on the same level. You are not the same species, but you still care about it. Sorry. However, unfortunately, I'm not a fellow moon crab. I once stumbled upon an undocumented crab species, but upon closer inspection, it was just a molted shell from a moon crab. I guess that's why they call it the shell game. That's a funny one, right? And good news. I found traces left by the moon crab, and I can guarantee they're freshly formed and not fossils. I'm sure I'll find it soon. But wouldn't finding trace fossils be even more exciting? What are trace fossils? Tell me more. Like traces of essence? Traces of something else? Fragments of a fossil? Based on my observations, the amounts of moon crabs, oh wait, no. No, you've already said this. No, you've already said this. No, 2 million years ago. Not aggressive. Undocumented crab species. Shell, to make a pun. Traces. Okay, yeah, cool, it loops. We're good, we got your stuff. Let's continue. Catch different species of saltwater fish. Yeah, putting an ecosystem was... use it to water the Luca Arbor. Deposit the dough. Craft the shelf. Go to camp and talk to Elsa, Sunny. Sell creatures to Glen, sell furniture to Glen. Alright, maybe we need to do that. How about later, Moz? What a catch, my first heart cookie. Cockle. It's got love written all over it. The heart-shaped shell of the heart cockle is actually a greenhouse. How intriguing. Well, this is dying. Time to charge it. Oh, don't you do this again. Yoink. Yep, that's fine. Yep, it's charging. All good. Alright. Let's continue. There? Yeah. You sit up a bit more. Give me a minute, guys. There we are. The heart-shaped shell of the heart cockle is actually a greenhouse. Soon the tomatoes will be ready. Get back here. Stay over there. I'm not ready for you yet. Let me speak to Mobai. Ah, Glyphic, have you been beachcombing by the seaside? Why not settle a few shore dwellers and saltfish in the eco tank? Saltwater fish in the eco tank. Let's chat. Okay, yes, nothing new. Maybe another time. Right, Glenn. Sell. We gotta make some money. We are poor. That's not very good. Yeah, I don't think I can use the ore though, because we kind of might need that. Actually, I'll save this for now. Make sure you... Yeah. Be saving yourself something on. Yeah. Get back here. I'm not this bad. There we are. I'll go there, yeah. Indigo beetle obtained. Oh, what a nice bow. Anyway. Settle. The eco tank is teeming. Oh. Go, deposit, make something. New ride. Sell to Glenn. Alright, we'll keep doing the Moors thing for now. What a catch, my first bird feather. It's a silk moth with feathery antenna. What's Yongu? Yongu, actually none of them sending up Moors yet. Yeah, that's why I want to, just in case they're not saying stuff because I've not actually, like, talked to them enough. You're at home? You are. Sweeping, I see. Let's chat for a bit. Farewell, younger. We will talk in future when there is more to do apparently. With you. Head out. Alright. Time to make money. No, no! I want to buy... No, this is help. Alrighty, let's try and make some money now. That's not worth a lot. We are not making a lot of money with this. Is this it? Oh god, this is like nothing. No. Why should I sell a rare one if it's worth nothing? Oh my god, we have like no money. That's fine, I think. No, I want to collect my clothes. Thank you for the dough, it's still not enough. No, but to farming we go. No, this is not worth like anything. Ugh.
Here's your dough. I'll take the items, fix to bring them in. Need anything else? Grand opening special paying top prices for your furniture. 3 deals only. Today's hot pick is potted plant. That's just what encourages the crafting. I will make 3 potted plants, 4 to be spicy. This better be like good money, man. I'm poor. You haven't even like I can sell, please. That's like worth nothing. Oh no, I've messed up. No! No! Inspection complete. Oh, good. We're fine. Make 2 of these, please. It's a shame they're being sold to you immediately. No, don't do that mistake again. Messed up. No. Well, time to do it the hard way. Ooh, I like that. Some really pretty design. But I catch my first metallic. It's a Azure Metallic Hedge Blue. The Azure Metallic Hedge Blue has a metallic front and an azure back. Well, get the tongs out. You like the splashing of the water. Thank you, Moors. You led me to that. Want to catch my first Sally Lightfoot crab? It can do standing long jumps. For them. Only the fast get to these. What a catch, my first mantis shrimp. Its fantastic pincers can crack shells. It's a good gameplay loop of having us like go from fishing to, you know, getting insects, to getting resources, and things in between. I do feel a bit frustrated I'm already stuck, but it's fine. Could be worse. I appreciate how the insects don't just fly away and they're gone forever. That was always annoying in Animal Crossing. Same with the fish. Some of the realism of it was nice, but some of it was actually frustrating. That's why I appreciate this being like this. I'll be careful with the 3-star ones more in future. For the, you know, insects and fish. Nope, can't go up there still. Go up here though. Whee! Hmm, 3-star beetle. We'll keep that one. Get back here. How quick's the stamina down when I'm just running? Shellfish tongs! Okay, I think we got enough now. Nice burrowing. Not on my watch, you don't. Lots of moon crabs. Let's hope I haven't catched their one by accident. Let's do some fishing up here, and then we should be good, I think. Oh, mosquito fish. Three bags. Come on, turn around. Yeah, you see. Shadow bass. Oh, this seems one of the less common ones. You could hook up a velvet rod, you don't know. Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet. Not much to really say right now. Do you see the ball? Take the bait. I better use these coral branches for something, man. It implies it will. Well, while we're here, let's just look at what we have. It races with the tide. Races with the tide just to reach its favorite seaweed. Yeah, it's different types of seaweed. Has a metallic front and an azure back. Bay salmon living in seawater are all fully grown. All fully grown. It eats all sorts of stuff, so it grows fast. Haha, 'cause milk. Clever. In pursuit of the perfect house, it will go as far as killing a sea snail. True. It's red both before and after heating. Oh, poor tiger prawn. He eats cabbage. Opening a pearl oyster to find pearls is like opening a mystery box. The name suggests mystery and majesty, but the crab doesn't live up to it. It's lost its ability to feed after emerging from its cocoon. That's quite tragic. How's it gonna live? It packs punch as much power as a bullet. Alright, Glenn, I've got more things to sell to you. One thing to sell. It's like worth nothing, all this. Yeah, it really is not a lot. No, the shrimp is like worth nothing for what it is. Really? I'll sell you 2 so I can still use 1 for recipes. Same in this case. Keep 1 for that for eco. Okay. What else? I'll give you 2 crabs. You can have 3 uncolored scarab beetles. 1 indigo beetle. I guess I can give you a mantis shrimp. Hey, you what? Hooray, we have enough money now. Alright, let's cook some seafood. What about urchin? Yeah, urchin with... Please don't make a really bad stew. Damn it, not another clay pot stew. Not what I want. Crab. Not the 3-star one. Crab. Not the fruit, we know that won't work. Not the flower, we know that won't work. Paella? No, but it's something different. I made seafood congee for the first time, a taste that brings the sea right to you. Okay, crab. And a shell, maybe? Steamed seafood. Well, we now have the recipe at least for it. I made steamed seafood for the first time. No need for fancy cooking, those ingredients are already bursting with flavour. What if I do shrimp and that? Don't be roasted seafood, please do something else. Well, at least the proficiency's up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's not waste our stuff. I'd like to cook this, but I only got one. No. Moment folio. Oh. Budding archivist in training. Confirmed. Play more. Nice, got some dough. Title. Budding. Archivist in training. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Some nice stuff. Yeah, got a good few creatures. Hi, Planet Tender. Congrats on having a planet of your own. We believe that one day it will connect with countless others, weaving together the boundless galaxies, and our story begins right here, at the very start of that journey, to make your Starseed journey even cozy and keep you up to date on the latest news and events. We'd love to join our community. Yeah. What are you doing this to my neck? Right, anyway. Give me a minute, I just want to check if there's anything here I don't want it to show. Yeah, receive a tester roll. Yeah, I guess this is just in case you hadn't joined the Discord. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's continue. That is not what I meant to press. Is it not connected? Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just you wanna like join and stuff. Right. Join the Discord, to be clear. You know that their Discord. Not the link I pinned, that's my Discord. New content available in your profile. Click to view. Click edit profile to edit your avatar title and more. Yes, I know this. Deposit the dough, make the shelf. Okay, yes, let's do that now. Anything I can see you get from Glenn now? Some... What chat? Nah, same stuff, okay. Right. What items do you want to make? Yeah, it is the variety shelf, okay. Craft. Do I not... Wait, what? Do I not have a variety shelf? Ah. Okay. That looks nice. And then I need to deposit. But it won't let me sell them. Why do you keep saying that? I can't sell them. Anyway, housing service. Deposit. Money. Real estate purchase agreement. Welcome to Lumix Homes. Before proceeding, please review the following information by selecting Confirm Receipt. You agree to purchase the selected house along with all included services. The package includes ownership of the purchased house, interior finishings to brighten up the living space. One, sign your contract. 2, prepare materials. 3, ribbon cutting ceremony. Celebrate the completion of this new building. A lot of contracts, this. By selecting Confirm Receipt, you agree to purchase the... Welcome to Lumix Homes. For proceeding, please review the following information. By selecting Confirm Receipt, you agree to purchase the selected house and with all included in services. The package includes the ownership of the purchase house, interior building... Yeah, the same thing I just read.
ついに正真正銘の家が手に入ったね。おめでとう。
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot we didn't have a house, we were borrowing, weren't we? Congratulations, Glyphic. Now you have your very own first house.
ルミーコーポレーションの建築チームの話だと、明日には工事も終わるって。あ、ちなみに工事中もいつも通りに過ごしてもらって大丈夫だからね。
That sounds like a time gate. Uh-oh. Oh well. Lumix Co's construction crew will finish the building by tomorrow. No worries, you won't notice them working at all.
新しい家が完成したら盛大にお祝いしよう。星の海の旅もそろそろ始めてもいいかも。
I need to unlock that feature today. Please don't tell me it's not till tomorrow. Let's celebrate tomorrow when your new home is ready, and perhaps you can arrange for a Starsea voyage as well.
あ、そういえばこのルカの瓶もいっぱいになったんだ。はい、どうぞ。いつも通り これをルカの木にあげてみてね。
Oh, pardon me, this jar of Luca is full again. Go ahead and use it to water the Luca arbor. Yeah, and the jar itself is a thing that can store Luca. It's pretty interesting. And go back to the empty hands. Well, if your house is being built, I'm also looking for some suitable furniture for you. Let's celebrate your home's completion together tomorrow. Your furniture is ready? What? Let's check. What furniture? Give the Baradi shelf to Mobai. When I finish the Baradi shelf, I should return to camp and give it to Mobai. The new house. Wait until tomorrow for the charming cottage to be complete. Everything's in place, the charming cottage is under construction. Should be ready by tomorrow. Okay. The furniture is ready.
もうできたのかい？どれどれ。
Here you go.
この家具は、いい出来だ。普段使いする分には安全性も問題なさそう。それじゃ頑張ったご褒美ってことで、このコインを受け取って。
There's a comment on this, I do not remember it. Thank you for the dough, though.
あと、もしもっといろんな家具が欲しいなら、ちょっと待っててね。
Sure thing, Mobai. Let's see for more styles. Mobai wheels out a large box. Oh, what's this?
紹介するね。ルミーコーポレーションの新しいサービス。ルミーテレショップ。
Lumix Mart.
オンラインストアでは家具や洋服の他にイメチェンができるアイテムなんかも買ったりすることができるんだ。
You'll find all kinds of furniture, outfits, and styling designs for purchase in the store.
ちなみにここでの買い物ではコインじゃなくてルミーコーポレーションの独自通貨ルミーが必要になるからね。
They have their own currency? I was joking about it being like Interest Peace Corporation, but it's not far, you know? Okay. And it won't cost you any dough. All you need is Lumi. Lumix Co's special currency.
それじゃあ早速だけどこの足跡ノートをスマホに入れてくれるかい？これには君の毎日の軌跡が記録されていって何か達成するたびにルミーが支給されるんだ。
Please take a look at your phone to receive the Footprints Journal. Record your everyday's experiences and convert them into Lumi. Okay. Converting your experiences into Lumi.
使い方に慣れるためにまずはルミーを使ってルミーテレショップで家具を買ってみよう。その後は買った家具を使ってパーティーガーデンを作ってみてくれるかな？
How about we try buying some furniture from Lumix Mart of Lumi and set up a party garden for the planet? How do we do that?
ああ、そうだよね。まずはこの屋外装飾用のブループリントを受け取ってこれを設置すればルミーテレショップで装飾を注文できるようになるから星を飾る楽しさを ぜひ味わってみてほしいな。
This is a blueprint for outdoor decorations. Once you've placed it, try ordering a few decorations from Lumix Mart. Ho ho. I hope you'll enjoy decorating your planet. Press L or hold Alt to show the cursor and click Lumix Footprints. To view footprint tasks, complete them to earn Lumi. If the camera find a suitable place to place the blueprint. I just hope there's not like lines in between every time you do something. But I guess there has to be a limit at some point, and we just reached that, which is good. Yeah, it's better in some ways. Time to build a party garden following the blueprint's design. I should place the blueprint party garden outdoors on the planet.
Oh, ちょうどいいところに。じゃーん。この車は君のために用意したの。これで好きなところを放浪じゃなくて探索できるね。
How kind of you, Elsazani. Clifford, you're just in time. Ta-da! Yep, this ride's all yours. Now you can zoom, explore anywhere you want.
車があればできることも一気に増えるさ。例えば星の海を渡ったり、まだ誰も行ったことのない場所を見つけたり。
With a new ride, the universe is your oyster. You can cross the star sea and even discover places no one's ever been to.
ただ実際に乗る前に相談があって、私って車の整備は得意なんだけど見た目を整えるのは苦手なんだよね。だからもしよかったら
So it's
こ
all
の車君が自分でデザインしてみない？
traversing the star sea. Thank you, Elsazani. That's what I wanted to be able to do. I mean, before we actually set off, there's still one thing I can handle. All the car fixing, but decorating. Maybe you want to choose the materials yourself.
その辺に咲いてるお花とか砂浜に落ちてる貝殻のかけらとかサンゴとか、どれもデコるのにぴったりだと思う。ってことであとはよろしくね。お出かけ。ワクワクして耳が絡まりそう。
You're so excitable. Flowers on the ground, the broken seashells, and the coral branches on the beach would all make awesome decorations. I'll leave it to you. Just thinking about heading out's got my ears in a twist. From the excitement. Hey Glyphic, have you started collecting the materials to decorate your car? Can't wait to hit the road with you. Actually, there's something else. Something else you need. Let's chat. Glenn might be small, but he takes the work very seriously. He will even prepare different versions of the same thing to meet everyone's differing needs. Mobile is super reliable. He's so organized and always has everything in order, apart from brewing tree branches in his tea. So they both said at the same time. Can't explore life without Elsazani. Must be because I'm so good at driving. It's not like I fell for reverse psychology or anything. That's the third time you've said that now. Let's hit someone else. Let's chat. Tornado, time for the universe, Mach 3, Flutter B. Yeah, you really admire him. Whenever I'm patrolling the coast, all the little crabs seem to wave their pins at me acting all tough. So I use my shellfish tongs to catch them and see who's faster. After that, I just can't let them go, but the next time they see me, they still shake their pincers at me. Oh, I know, they're just playing a game with me to see who's the fastest. Yeah. Anything else you need? Let's check. Yeah, hidden treasure. Yeah. You changed your outfit. Yep. That was a special design from Lumix Co., the Fresh Start work uniform. Pretty cool, but not as cool as my usual clothes. True, I prefer the golden star and colour scheme. I like this as well, it's cute. Little stars as well, far better. So here, I'm back in my usual outfit, but if you've got something cooler in mind, I'm up for trying it on. Got all the car decoration materials.
もう全部集めたの？どれどれ？
Got everything, that was quick, let me take a look. One, two, three, perfect, all set. Hold on, let me just spruce up the car just a touch.
こうしてこうしてそれからこうして
A little bit here and a little there. And... what's it gonna look like? Oh, it's so cool! It's like the stars that grow on the shells.
かっこいいと思わない？この車で一緒に君の家まで帰ろう。
All done. Pretty cool, huh? Let's take your new ride back to your place. How cool the car goes where your home is. That's nice. Little bench.
駐車スペースぴったり。それじゃいい機会だから、賑やかで活気あふれるスターマーケットについて紹介するね。
Swoosh! Perfect parking. Now allow me to introduce the ever-bustling Galactic
スタ
Bazaar.
ーマーケットにはね、音楽ステージのコンテストに叫びたくなるほど楽しいエリア。あとは最近はマジック抽選なんかもあるの。一体いつになったら大当たりが出るんだろう。
Music stage competitions, crazy fun markets, and even a new magical prize draw event. Just hope I win the grand prize sometime soon.
そうそう。スターマーケットで新しい友
You're a
達
fan,
に会
I
っ
see.
たら、こんな風に相手に挨拶できるからね。君さえよければ今すぐ出発。
Alright, when you run into the new friends at Galactic Bazaar, you can greet them just like this. So now let's head out.
待って出発って君たち少し気が早すぎない？ ちょっと机の上のものを取りに戻っただけなのに、気づいたらもう誰もいないなんて。
Moba's like, slow down. Wait, before you two are so fast. I turned around to grab something from the table and you were already gone.
スターマーケットに行くことは宇宙の星々とのつながりを築くための第一歩だ。その一歩を踏み出すためにも、まずは僕たちの星を正式な駅として登録しないと。
Going to the Galactic Bazaar is the first step in collecting our planet to all the other planets in the Star Sea. But first we need to register as an official station.
ごめん、そのことすっかり忘れてたさ。あれ、なんかモーバにめっちゃ見られてる気がする。
Oops, I forgot about that. Swoosh. Oh, feels like Mobile's giving me the look.
というわけで、星見人である君にはこの星の代表としてスターマーケットに行って駅の接続手続きをしてもらいたいんだ。
Yeah, so it's like a backwater planet right now, what we have right now. It's a very hidden one, not really like connected to the Star Sea. Interesting. Makes sense though. As our planet tender, or at least connect to the other planets, as our planet tender, please head to the Galactic Bazaar and complete the necessary procedures for station
こ
connection.
れはこの星の情報プレート。ルミーコーポレーションのスタッフに渡して情報を登録すれば星の駅名標がもらえるから。
This is Infi Mirore Res Information Board. Please hand it to the Lumix Coast staff member to register your planet and receive a planet station signal.
ほっほ。星の駅名標さえ設置すればどの星とも連絡が取れるようになるからね。
It's interesting you need the station sign to actually connect to other planets. Makes sense though, probably Lumix Coast keeping an eye on everything. Ho ho. Once you set up the planet station sign, you'll be able to connect to all other planets.
それじゃあ早速スターマーケットに向かおうか。
You look very excited. So should we head out to the Galactic Bazaar now? Off to the Galactic Bazaar, let's go.
道は空いてる。通信も安定してる。楽しいドライブになることを願って。レッツゴー。
Did you say bon voyage? That takes me back. Alright, routes are clear and comms look good. Let's roll. Swoosh. Bon voyage. May the stars light your way. Oh, they're playing the other mute there. Ooh. That's cool. I like the clock. I like to see the... You will not chat. Now you can chat with others. Who has been installed to your phone? That's so cool. The stars, by the way. Huh? Talk to what? There's no one there. Oh, you can talk to the star station. Would you like to return home? I want to go home. Not going home yet. Star station connects tourists from all over the world. Have a great time. What a cool place. Hmm. No, there's definitely a lot of things here. Yep, there's a few things to speak to, it looks like. Word chain game? Is it a game? How do I join Rift's campfire storytime? Take a seat by the bonfire and join Rift's storytime activities. Storytime includes games like Story Soup, Word Chain, Story Circle, join to earn Bazaar Jellies. The daily limit for earning Bazaar Jellies is shared with other Bazaar activities. In Rift's carefully brewed story soup, she reveals the ending of a mysterious tale. Participants seated around the campfire ask Rift questions to piece together the surface of the soup, the full story. Sounds like my kind of game. How do I talk to others? Strangers can see each other's messages. Once you become friends, you can chat freely. How do I chat with people sitting nearby? I'm glad the bars are sitting at the same table or facing each other, but in the proximity chats are online to freely converse with strangers. Does it not work? What's a starting word? W. Who's ready? Oh, no. Yeah. I'm supposed to type? I assume I'm supposed to type. Okay, would you mind taking a seat first? Let's weave our words. So, yeah. Glyphic, since she's joined the start of wind, a word that dances in the air. Arrow? We're currently looking for a word that starts with W. Oh, that's what you meant. Letter. My bad. I see you weave words. No, it's too unoriginal then. Window? Window a portal to view the world. See a word starting with N, you'll find Lilith. Night, a word that whispers the day's end. Now a word starting with I awaits your wisdom. Someone else. Yeah, someone else has joined. Linguistic magic. I quite like you. Island, a word that conjures up images of sandy shores. Next to a word starting with D, who shall take the stage? I'm gonna go duck, bird. Knocks on the table rhythmically. Duck, a word full of quacks and waddles. Let's see, a word with K is what we seek next. That's cool, so it, like, passes the torch to whoever, like, joins. That's good. Who will bring it? Oh, hello. That's interesting. Hello indeed. Now a word starting with O. Who shall take the stage? So the Oasis part where I got confused there. You said octopus. Was that... Okay, fair enough. It didn't say it was someone's turn. Oh, they got reality in. Alright, fair enough. Orange Vibrant, who that brings joy to our campfire. A word starting with R, awaits your creativity. Reality or Reaper. What will be picked? You didn't pick something. Nah. Weaving words together into colorful tracking. Now let's start. Shall we? I'll kick it off with whale, a word that roams the blue vastness. Lifts his tongues are quite intimidating. What? Care to use them with a word starting with T? Tyrant? I'm thinking storyteller-like, so like tyrant. Tyrant, a word that echoes of power and control. I like the way the word chain works. It is interesting. Now, a word that briefly wraps up the day and dream. Whom do we have next for a word starting with I? Icy. Yawning icy, a word that makes you think of a frosty morning. Next up, a word starting with Y. Who shall take the stage? I mean, I'll let them go next. I'm not trying to, like, steal all the words. Balance is key in this type of game. Also, to be honest, not many things of Y come to my mind. Oh, no one answered. Great. Yogurt in that case. Well, there goes the story, unfortunately. Yogurt's a word that we some up for. Now, words starting with T. Who should take the stage? We don't have T. Tapping a foot impatiently, time's ticking. Who's next for the word T? No, you just said ticking. Oh? Maybe tomb would have been better. Tomb, a word that fills one's mind with tome, a word that fills one's mind with knowledge and tales. Let's see who will bring an M word to our game. Mirror, of course. Uses mirror, a word that reflects the truth of our deepest selves. Next, the word starting with R, await your creativity. I'll try Reaper again. I'd like to see you. Hieroglyphic, you're becoming quite the Reaper of words. Okay. Do you not like Reaper? It's not a bad word. Let's keep the game flowing. A P word is what we seek next. Perplexed? Yeah, I'll wait for them. Since they just joined. This is a very chill game. I'm quite enjoying it, this. Yeah, this character's name is Riff. Okay. Or Reef? Riffer? We've already had Reaper. That won't do. My apologies for the oversight. Let's try again. A word starting with P awaits your creativity. Perplexed? Oh, I should have said purpose. God damn it. I'm waiting for them. Frown, Zag, the figure of perplexed look in your eyes. Perfect for a quirk word. Why are you frowning? What? Croaker, the adorable animal always brings a smile to my face. Now, word starting with K. Who shall take the stage? Yeah, someone has just joined, so they should get to say. That's fine. Koala. Okay. Koala, a word that brings to mind the warmth of sunny days in the wind. Iron. Oh, someone said island. Never mind. Island, a word that evokes the vastness and mystery of the sea. Who's next for the word? Starting with N. I lean forward, eyes gleaming with anticipation. Nebula's a good one. Ah, celestial word indeed. Let's see who will find a word starting with A. Archaic. Archaic. Ah, I can't spell. Word that tickles the taste buds. Let's pass the baton to someone else. Ah, good. I get a chance to spell it. Okay. Arc, a word that bridges the sky and earth. It was quite a good game, though. Well, it's just you and me now, Riff. Alright, after this one we'll move on. I'm not trying to get stuck here. It's very insistent. Riff is. Be patient, I'm sure they'll put something. Feels sad because I know I have more words I could have used, and for some reason my brain just didn't come up with half the ones I usually think about. Respirator spot's kind of different. I would have loved to use cryptic, but there was none. Oh, well, no, there you go. Well, that's the end of the game. Stand up. There we go. It was fun talking to you, but I'm done. Fella, welcome to the Galactic Bazaar. I'm Fella Staff here of Lumix Co. I'm proud to be at your service. What can I do for you today? I'm here for the Planet Station sign. I wasn't trying to do that yet, but sure. It's a pleasure to assist you. May I see your planet's information board so I can confirm the details? Planet Infirmare and Planet Tenderglyphic. Information confirmed. Thank you for planting such a lovely, lively planet. Please wait a moment while I finish the sign for you. Tink, 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 tink. Perla pulls out a bunch of tools from a box. Okay, puts the hammers away, yeah. Sorry for the wait. Here's your planet station sign. Please hand it to the travel coordinator on your planet to place it. Thank you. They like to play on word of names, don't they, with fella here? Got some cute eyes, though. Once the station sign is set up, it can send and receive precise coordinates across the star sea, so as can find your planet, come visit, and vice versa. Finally, if you'd like to continue exploring the Galactic Bazaar, you can check out the notice board for all the latest info. May your planet prosper and starlight guide your way. Welcome, Planet Tenderglyphic. New goods are in the works, so stay tuned and be sure to drop again in a few days. Okay. These buildings are very interesting. That's some sort of... Can you speak to this? Ah, you can speak to them. Good. Alio. Beats don't stop, spirits on top. Welcome, our famous cosmic guest. How about stepping into the Decadenza Dancer-thon? Chat. Believe it or not, I started out as a musician. Then one day the host went mute from having too much chili sauce, and the director threw me on stage and said, play something. So I jammed on the synth using chili peppers as drumsticks, and the folks who came for the stand-up, before they knew it, they were all up and dancing their height. The reason, who knows? The point is we should dance our hearts out. I fractured both arms from drumming so hard that day. You poor thing. Chat. I've been cooking up a new show these days. What do you think about a singing contest? Drum beats and oil barrels, white while flames are shooting up, make a giant firework blast, and then with some hard bread. What's that again? Singing contest. Oh right, the singing contest. Have you tried the Dance-a-thon challenge today yet? Beats don't stop, Higgleth, come back here. No, I'm here just to talk to you. Really, 2 lines? You must have more, surely. You're not that lore-based, I see. Therefore, I have lost interest in you. I see, now they're doing a little dance-a-thon. Have fun. I'm going over here. That's not my type of thing. I'll give it another try, another point. Oh, resume Bazaar Jellies. Sending Bazaar activity reward you Bazaar Jellies. Yes, I get Bazaar and Bazaar. That's cool. You can redeem them at the prize kiosk near the stage. Hat Trick Magic Ticket. A ticket used to play the Hat Trick Magic Wheel can be redeemed at the prize kiosk. These are handmade by Sevilla, complete with her actual handprint. I wonder who Sevilla is. No, they're not like details. Okay. Yes, these are. No, just reactions. A pointed hat in spite of the galactic bazaar, joy and laughter are the only rules here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, instruments. Melody mini guitar. A common guitar, it's said that you can hear the laughter of travelers while playing it. Melody recorder. A common food said that you can hear the singing of travelers while playing it. Well, these all the same. You match the rhythm of the travelers while playing it. A common snare drum. Common maracas said you can harmonize them with the melody while playing it. Did I kill the music? What happened? Oh no, it didn't. It was just doing something. Alright. I was hoping there'd be some other stuff. Oh, I like the note one, that's cool. The floor lamp's nice as well. I wish the flavor text was different, but probably a placeholder. I'm sure they'll add more when the game is out. I like some of these, though. These are nice. Oh, I like the melody post. Wind chime, eh? I like the little machine, it's cute. Ooh, Wisfire. Wisfire top. Top from the Wisfire collection. They say that Wisfire is what all the fashionable souls wear these days. Stack those pants, stack your style. Okay, it's a bit different, these. Wear the cape over your face at midnight, it's not stylish. Do not wear the cape over your face at midnight. It's not stylish at all. Worn at an angle for style, not because of the fabric. They glow with an ethereal light when you slip into them. Now, that's what style is all about. You can get a perky ponytail. What's this one? Curtains. Star pose. Fair enough. How do I play instruments? Holding instrument, click stop playing, press T to... Oh, J, okay. K? Nope. Running away from this. Read. Beaming sunshine moon sign, an orange tinted mood, joyful and bright. Rest here for a while and wait for your friend to stop by and share in your happiness. Ooh, that's a nice view of all that. That's nice. Look how Wonderland-like it is here. Into the cafe. I don't think we'll do that yet. I got some jellies. Talk. I want to go home. Calculating route home. Please wait. I know the bazaar's got some stuff, but I think we'll set that for another stream. Hey Vipit, the weather is fine and everything's normal. Have you been making sure to keep your car maintained? You should try this out then. What? Oh, I've got something new you want me to try? Might never take it for a spin. Now you've got me curious about your pick. Swoosh. I'm sorry to disappoint you, I have nothing. So nothing caught your eye for me? I'm so sorry, Elsa Sandy. Glyphic, a seagull just stole food out of my hands again. It's infuriating. I thought the seagull was your friend. Glenn seems to know that I seem to wash my car on Saturdays. I know I won't wash up this Saturday just to surprise him. Did you service your car today? Remember to check your vehicle's condition before heading out each day. Drive carefully, and then hit the pedal to the metal. Actually, there's something else. Let's chat. They say the speed a car is traveling can be calculated using a scientific equation, but I've never understood any of that. The only thing in my head is... rev it past the red line. The weather is great today, perfect for running 300 laps and down the beach. If you want to join me? Let's chat. Same thing, yeah, the butterfly thing, like cute things. If you're here to see me again, want to go for a run along the coast together? Hit the brakes for running low on soda pop-pops. What's up? Saturday's car wash day. I get my faithful ride all nice and shiny. It's like a mirror in the Starsea. If the car reflects everything and goes faster, would people mistake me for a shooting star? Maybe. Fighting with crabs, snatching fish from seagulls. Another super duper wild day. Hey Glyphic, wanna go out together? Actually, there's someone else. Let's chat. The older folks of Drifting Gale Guild love nothing more than gathering around the fire with their drinks and tales after a hearty meal. They'd always say storms forge stronger sailors. It said the rarest treasures are found in the most uncharted places. Sister? Mentor, maybe? Seeing you help everyone settle down in their new homes reminds me of childhood spent with my sister. You know, we build all sorts of things like wooden castles, model cars, and tracks. It feels so good, so great to live together with everyone. Yeah. Fallen leaves are so interesting. You can kick them around, sweep them into piles for bonfires, and they say you can even use them for martial arts training. I can also do a super tornado spin, blow them all away. Just kidding. Don't tell Mobai. I tried a lot today. I'm getting thirsty. Want a bottle of soda? Pop pop. Hit the brakes. Why am I starting to speak like talk like Glenn? This is your fate, Elsa Sani. What do Mobi's eyes look like, eh? Did you hear that? No, it's the same thing. Hit the brake. Hit the brakes. I'm running into you all day. Guess it's my lucky day. I want to know who your mentor is. Why'd you keep chatting to me today? Are you super bored? You did say if you're bored, speak to you. That's not what's going on. Well, maybe you're not bored enough. Want to do laps along the beach with me? Actually, there's something else. I'm from the Drifting Gale Guild. Have you heard of us? We specialise in excursions, exploration and adventures. However, helping everyone get started with their new life here is my current mission. So no more adventuring for you. That's different to what I'm saying about Starsea Adventures. Current mission, what's next after that? In the future, I want to go explore lots of interesting places with you. Oh, and I also want to help Glenn with deliveries. And anyway, Mobai said we can't do without Sani, but I've seen Mobai and Glenn working together, and they seem quite reliable. How could it be those birds reverse psychology to get me to join? I didn't think they'd actually dare to do that. There we are. I grew up in a big family with lots of relatives. They let me do whatever I wanted to most of the time, but every Saturday they wouldn't let me go out on my own. Once everyone was on vacation, they all started staring at me. Where did the youngest one who causes the most trouble run off to again? Okay, more. When I was little, my sister would chew snacks in her mouth, then show them to me on purpose. It was all just to make me chase after her. My little son there. Finally, one day I was fast enough to catch up with her, but looking back at it now, maybe she was just doing it to get me to run around more. After all, I was the youngest and weakest one in the family. I was also the one who caused the most trouble. Swoosh. Oh, don't be harsh on yourself, Asazani. Everyone has their strong and weak points. Glenn says he can't get soda pop-pops because soda pop-pops aren't actually called soda pop-pops. Can you believe this nonsense? Huh? It's actually called marble soda. No idea what that is, swoosh. You're living in your own world, Elsazani, and I understand it. Unfortunately, it is called marble soda, and you can't do anything about that. I think we've got all the options now. Hit the brake. I think I've said that. I don't know. Hit the brakes. I ran too fast, so I was trying to catch up. Blithic, me? Oh, I was just racing a shooting star. I'm now genuinely unsure if there are more lines, and I have to check at least 5 more times. Don't underestimate wood. It may look plain, but actually, it crackles and pops when it burns. Just saying. Don't tell Mobai. Yeah, hidden treasure, moment, kind of treasure. That seems a bit different, that dialogue. No, what have you done? No. When I'm running about, I often kick up mushrooms on the ground by accident, and I trip and fall. If only there was a super tornado spin, blow them all away. Just kidding, don't tell Mobile. There's a lot of don't tell Mobiles. Why do you have so many don't tell Mobiles? It scares me. I love crunchy stuff, but if I can't get my paws on any, munching on a fruit works just fine. I grew up in a big, lively family. I have many siblings, and every one of them is amazing. Sometimes I wonder where they are now, and what kind of lives they're living. Tell me more about that. Yeah, you wouldn't watch it to surprise him. Mm-hmm. Yep, takes his word differently, yeah. Cushions. I was taking a good look at the nearby coastline, but I gotta say, those seagulls were totally out of line. I caught a fish that seemed to be too weak to swim. I wanted to take it. But those seagulls tried to snatch it from me. Too bad, finders keepers. What on earth just happened? No, we're fine. You scared me for a minute then. I could have fished that seemed too weak to swim, wanted to take it back to show Mobai, but those seagulls tried to snatch it from me. Too bad, finders keepers. Every Saturday they wouldn't let me go on my own. Yeah, because you're on vacation. I've got to say, Glenn really knows how to get the right goods in stock. He has ready-made tools, clothes, and furniture, with new items arriving daily. If he ever starts stocking soda pop-pops, he'll be the coolest little merchant ever. But you know Glenn can't get that. It's called marble soda. Yep, I want to join Mobile thingy, yeah. When I was young, my siblings told me that friends are very important, and I've only come to understand the meaning of those words now. Having fun with my friends is great, but what's more important is learning from each other, like I've learned a lot from you, Glyphic. Please leave me alone. You keep talking to me. JK. Yeah, excursions. So no more adventuring for you, the other option. Mobai and Glenn said a new life is always full of unknown challenges. Without me, it simply wouldn't work out. I didn't stay for those two. I decided to stay for you. After all, protecting my friend's safety is my most important duty. Yep, the fish that attacked your face, I remember. Well, the flying-like fish. Mm-hmm. 3 more and then we'll move on. Yep, manage your sister, model cars. Last one. I live standing by the sea and changing the stars to a staring contest. That's who blinks first, but if I stare too long, I get drowsy, and then I fall asleep. Oopsie, that was accident. Definitely an accident. Alright, we'll leave it there. Let's speak to Mobile. Many planet tenders enjoy spending time at the Galactic Bazaar. Perhaps you'll find kindred spirits there, Glythic. Once you've exchanged Yuhu contacts, you'll be able to visit each other's planets and become friends. Oh, is there anything else you'd like to know? Let's chat. Ah, we are. More lore with you. Ben always praises me for being reliable, saying everything I do must have its reasons. Ho, who hasn't been a little wild in their salad days? Crashing into islets one after another just to find things. I think I did that too. Shh. Let's keep this from Elsa Sani. I can't believe you do that to her. Celebrate you tomorrow, chat. Yeah, I want to take the urge, but you know, because I can't take him back, yeah. The years I spent doing research at the Academia were the most peaceful years of my 20-something life. 20? Why do you know so much, then? My mind was free of distractions and my goals were clear. I'm truly grateful to all my teachers at the Academy for tolerating my bad temper. Don't worry. I'm much more composed these days. I'm sure you're not 20. I think you're just saying, like, 20 years maybe there. Yep, professional anger stuff. I thought Elsa Sani would insist on driving out after she got here. But she didn't. Here, whether it's the hills or into the sea, as long as she can move, she finds joy in it. I wonder if she'll stay at the station in the future. Yeah, bugs. Yeah, smashed a cup. She'll get another one. I was making tea earlier and found some familiar tea powder in my set. I wonder who stuffed it there. Don't worry, I gave it a smell. With its unique aroma, it appears to just be fine. Time to add it to a new brew. Yep, she tossed it at the seagulls. Good old stingrays. Glenn. Hey, wanna chat? Drowsy. Yep, your stones. I remember these. Your stone stories. The crayon shop, the robot shop, and the other thing. Yep, fire safety licenses, application rejection. Yep. Service, I'm going slowly. Strange tree at the mountain's base. Go down the mountain, check on the tree. There's a strange noise coming from the tree. From a tree at the foot of the mountain. I should go check it out. Happy times at the Galactic Bazaar. I should have the notice board to see what exciting sights, sounds, and fees await at the Galactic Bazaar. No, we'll save that for now. claim these. The bug wrangler and the professional angler. Beachcombing beast. Busy bee. Lumber expert. Spot. Again. Nice. Rockstar, mine ore. More ore. Got shooting stars of insect net? Yeah. Gotta find more. Folio curator. Smoking calculator, spending dough. Fashionista. Wild grass. Fallen fruit. Need 100, okay. Recipe supplier. Smoldering stove. Friendly neighbor. Friendly neighbor. Shutterbook. Inspo master. Click to the blueprint. Click to place to decorate your outdoor space with blueprint. It wouldn't be bad here. What is in my box? Check. Continue Lumix Co. Hi, Planet Tender. Greetings and welcome to Tefa. Your TV signal is now live and your planet is successfully connected. We're ready to bring you even more services. You can earn more Lumi through the footprints. Yeah, the path. More moments, more versions of that. The Footprints Journal and use it to purchase a wide variety of items at Lumix Mart. May your planet thrive and connect with the stars and flourish across the universe. This is also the core mission of Lumix Co. Lumix Co. forever at your side. Why my planet though? Have I not killed this tree? I have. I need to find like some land where I'm not going to lose everything. You know, replacing something. Because that'd be bad. Honestly, here is not bad. I'll place it here for now. The party garden. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, place it there. That's pretty. When you are in a blueprints array area, its setup requirements will be shown. Check the setup requirements and place the required furniture and items in the blueprint area. I assume it's done. Nice. Fragrant flower box from Lumix Mart. Okay, we'll do that another time. Certain time for the Charming Cottage. I pray you do not lock me for not doing all this now. I like the ecosystem, but I am getting a bit tired. Let's have a look at the Lumix mod. Bam. Bam. Well, I like that. Wear the music and listen to the echoes in the galaxy. Legato tail codes. I do like that. I like the wheel. I see a daisy theme. That is a nice daisy arch window. Ooh, what we got here? Short hair with friend. We got anything that is close to me? Messy short hair? No. Where's the blue? Almond eye. Nah, this ain't it. This is the closest, it's not even close. It's violet. I'll just wait. I don't know how much I'll need the Lumix, like, stuff, so I'll be careful. I'm back. Let's see if we can speak to Yungo. Yungo. That's not her name. I've butchered it. Yungo. Thank you. Talk to me. Do you have a moment? Just talk. Take up the sun, same. I'll give you 5 tries. Yeah, bamboo. Nope, you're vanishing into the chair. Help, before I came here I planted some melons on an islet, but once I left I couldn't find my way back to them. Okay, yeah. It's yours, go get it back. Nope, same thing. I'm back. Just want to talk to you. Nope. I really enjoyed talking to you. Farewell, young girl. I will await more lore in future. Yeah, I wanted the Starsea thing today, but unfortunately that does not happen, which is fine with me. We learnt plenty. Made a lot of progress, I think, actually. Honestly, I'm pretty happy. So let's press drive. What happens, though? Heading out now. Visit friends. A universe waiting. Add some friends and explore together. Yoo! I don't have any. Yoo-hoo. Okay. No, don't go to the puzzle. Flyer supply notice. Dear plans and ever generous a few hiccups along the way. I've noticed that some of you may have sold all the flowers on your planet and gotten stuck on certain tasks. To help you get back on track, we've prepared some flowers for you. Feel free to claim them. Look, we haven't made that mistake. We hope these flowers help you continue decorating your ride and accompany you as your journey further into the Starsea. Wishing you smooth travels ahead in the Starsea. Petit Planet Operation Team. Well, thank you. So next time we need to finally water the Luca Arbor again. We need to finish the thing with Moors, see what this is about. We need to build a party garden. Actually, I'm scared it might lock me. Maybe I should just try and do this now. Mental tomorrow. Yeah, it might be... Okay. Yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit. Yeah, because it might lock me out, actually, mightn't it? Yeah. Go down the mountain, check on the tree. Not doing that today. Check the notice board. We'll do that next time. Alright, I'll try and do the flower thing. I just don't want to say now it's building this, but it'll take a few days, because the house thing did, so... Yeah, let's not take any chances, eh? Bouquet? And a bouquet, right? It was 2 of them. Don't buy anything else. Just that. Nice! Right. What have we not done? Within the blueprint. I brought one too many. Place fragrant flower bomb. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh yeah, inspo cards. Learn. Nice. Place that sign as well, actually, now I think about it. Place. With the reference template enabled, placing items in the blueprint will show its placement. Oh no, I didn't need 2 of them. Not bad. Place 1 fragrant flower box within the blueprint. I did place it in. Say whoa. I did place it within. Alright, this side. What do you want from me? Oh. You have to place 3 to 4 of them. Oh, no, you have to place this. It's a good thing we checked, isn't it? Nice.
この椅子なんかロマンチック。一緒に座って雲を眺めたり、のんびりお茶したり、あと星を見たりするのにもぴったりかも。
What a lovely chair! Totally perfect for sitting together watching the clouds, sipping tea and stargazing. You can actually sit still quietly.
その英語さ。私だっておとなしく座ってることくらいできるもん。
Someone like doing their 100 laps too
海
much.
辺を100周してきたから 足がしびれて動けないだけだけど。
I appreciate your vigilance, though, Osasani. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I can stay still too, you know. Actually, my legs are just numb from the 100 laps I just did. That's 200 less than usual.
そうだ。こんなにいい雰囲気なんだから、写真くらい撮らないともったいないよね。一緒に撮ろう。
I mean, with such a great vibe, it'd be such a shame not to take a photo, right? Let's snap a pic together. Oh, that's sweet. Oh.
忘れるとこだった。実はこの家具のクリエイトカード持ってるの。はい、君にあげるクリエイトカード。輝く月の椅子。
I almost forgot. I actually have an inspo card for this piece right here. Here you go, the inspo card, Radiant Moon
ここ
Chair.
の周りをいい感じに飾り付けてくれたら、今度はみんなで遊びに来るさ。ひひ。
Once you decorate the place just the way you like it, we're all coming over to have some fun. Swoosh! Sounds like a plan, Elsa Sunny. Sounds like next episode. Anything else? Hey, I have a tail. I forgot that. When I was little, my older siblings often took me along to play, but they'd grab onto my tail because I'd disappear the moment they blinked and looked away. Specialise, no more adventuring for you, yeah. Fresh start. Safety, I stayed for you. Da, da, da. Yeah, you really admire Glenn. Yeah, you kick the mushrooms, don't tell Mobai. Yeah, you can't remember how you made it anymore. Yep, it's your invention, the wrench, but you don't remember how to use it. Return to camp and pick up the jar of Luca from Mobai. Yeah, it's the party garden. We will do these, but not today. Return to camp, pick up the jar of Luca from Mobai. Yeah, we'll do the more thing another time as well. Actually, I might get both done at this rate.
本当にありがとう。こんなに居心地のいいパーティーガーデンを作ってくれて、おかげでみんながくつろげる場所ができたよ。
Ho ho! Many thanks to you, Glyphic, for creating such a cozy and delightful party garden. It's a wonderful place for everyone to rest and
そ
unwind.
ういえば、このルカの瓶もいっぱいになったんだ。はい、どうぞ。
This jar of Luca is already full.
これをルカの木にあげてみてね。
Please take it and continue watering the Luca arbor. Thank you for the Luca arbor. Ciao. Yep, first for you, for money of your work, save it tea, yep. Right, I did check out Susani a few more times. I guess I can give you a bit more of a go. Yeah, Ultimate Racing Hub, Mechanical. But they'll keep trying, even though they think they're gonna fail with what units sound like. Saturday, yep, the buzzer. You can be an angler back in your day, professional angler. Something from the TV. Look smart. Yeah, training coordinator, he always gives it his all. Yeah, you're all great. Let's chat. In that moment, your heart is pounding. There's nothing quite like it. What kind of treasure have you found before? I'm not quite sure what it was, but I saw something like a shiny crown. Some gemstones that change colour when you held them under the light. Even if they were worth a lot, they're not much use to me, so I traded them all for car parts instead of pop pops. Wanna have a sip? Yeah, I didn't say about Glenn in that case. She did something else with them. Things I'll never eat. Anything slimy and sticky. No way. No way. Just thinking about it makes you feel sick. I'm going to go run a few laps. Yeah, shooting star. Did you know that there was this guy who drank too much and wandered alone to an unknown planet? We were also worried about him, but he came back with a grin plastered on his face. He said when his head cleared up, he found himself swept away to the strange place where fish and lobsters were just floating around the sky. That sounds incredible. Wish I could have such a wild adventure too, swoosh. They wouldn't let you go off on days off, huh? Didn't bring up Saturday this time. That was different. You should let that Glen line. Yeah, every Saturday they wouldn't let me go out on my own. It is different. There was 2 lines. I'm not crazy. I just went with sister, built your things, yeah. What about you, Glenn? Yeah, your blessings. Yep, between you, yeah. But you know it's called marble soda, but yeah, Sandy doesn't want to hear it, yeah. Yeah, architecture, fine food or wine, yeah. Fair enough. I guess I should see what this is about, just in case there is a lock. I would like to know what the pink cardboard does. Although also I don't want to be then given nearly 1,000 tasks because I've unlocked something. Whoops. Well! Looks like I'm being dragged into something else. I should have remembered about a tree quest.
暑い日差しに焼けた地面、涼しいけど窮屈な空間。体に木の枝が引っかかってるせいで近くて遠い目的地。
Ground's cooked from the heat, found a bit of cover, but the branches of me got me pinned here. My goal is right there, so close, yet utterly out of reach.
生きるべきか死ぬべきか。
Like the voice.
悩むところだ。
To be or not to be.
この音は
Reminds me of
誰か来たのか。
That's a tough one. Wait, that sound. Someone's coming.
まあ通りすがりの人が木を揺らせば、なんてそううまくいくわけないか。 それにしてもやけに窮屈に感じるな。夕べに焼き魚を3本も食べたせいか？
You're a bit of a wanderer, whoever you are. Like your voice, though. Well, can't just wait on someone to walk up, and shake the tree now, can I? It's cramped up here. Must have been those 3 grilled fish I had last night. Huh? Didn't you... What?
暑い日差しに焼けた
Oh no!
涼しいけど窮屈な空間。
Don't make us a
生
loop.
きるべきか
Don't be a
死ぬべ
loop.
きか。
I will let you quit the game,
Come on.
and then have to reopen
通り
it.
すがりの人が木を揺らせばなんてそううまくいくわけないか。それにしても
Let me go. You will wait. I am not doing more things. Let me go. That was weird. That shouldn't have double looped. Let me put that again. I'll put that in the taking notes. The cutscene with unknown character seems to loop. At least one more time. Let me check something. I'm just gonna check the Discord and just look around. I want to see the Moors thing, if it is a time gate. I think that's fine to check. We're beta testing after all. We need to check stuff. Time gate. Not seeing it too much. Maybe we'll be fine. I kind of want to save the more thing for next time, but we did nearly finish it, so I guess we should finish it. No, get back to this. Let's find out what this the pink stuff does. Let's catch them fish. Let's finish this quest. Because if it does try and lock me, we need to be able to have a thingy for next time. Made that mistake yesterday, won't make it today. Come on. Get in the rod, please. No, blue-lined angelfish. Okay, I didn't misread that. It nibbles on food. What we get? Oh, an anchovy. I had that today to eat, actually. What a catch, my first anchovy, the kind that usually ends up in a can. To set them in the eco tank, we'll do that. First we set the sign. Yep, learn the inspo card, the radiant moon chair. Station sign for your planet now is a place to call home in the Star Sea. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that as well. So many things to do. Settle saltwater fish in the eco tank. Settle shore dwellers. Sounds like a plan. Stay away from the tree. Oh, well, that mistake again. Oh, wait, what's the goldfish? You look special. No, what are you? I want you. Oscar. What a catch my first Oscar. Never thought I'd win one for fishing. Ah, that's why it was golden. That's clever, because the Oscars are golden. Guess every star has to start somewhere, even in a river. That was funny. I'm scared about missing a line with you or something. Yeah, I know. It's all good. Let's settle the tank, but before that, let's check the backpack. There. The map on Oscar's body does not mark treasures with an X. Makes sense, makes sense. It looks like a pouch, but can't hold anything except food. Before its value was discovered, it was just called deck rot. Not heard of that before? Well, time to sell them. It'll do. Settle.
目測による体長と体重の比率は適正範囲内。体表に目立った損傷はなく、遊泳姿勢にも明らかな異常は認められない。
Body length to weight ratio appears to be within a stable radio. No visible superficial damage movement. And posture show. No significant abnormalities. I like him a lot. Or I like them a lot. Bless it.
すみません。あなたのエコテラリウムがあまりにも魅力的で、つい勝手に生態観察を始めてしまいました。
Thank you, I'm glad you appreciate it. My apologies. Your eco tank is just so fascinating. I couldn't help but start my observations right away. Fair enough, Moles. Observe away at the tank.
この度は貴重な機会をありがとうございます。そういえば、あなたのコーディネーターに急遽手配してもらったものがありまして。こちら、エコハウス建築パックです。どうぞお受け取りください。
Thank you for giving me the chance to do this. Oh, and this is a rush order. I placed with the coordinator. It's an eco house building kit for you. Ooh. What's that?
これを使えば、より多くの生物を収容できるエコハウスを建てることができます。建築費用はたかだか10万コイン程度なので、お礼としては些細なものかもしれませんが、少しでもあなたの役に立てばと思いまして。
You are loaded then. 100,000 dough? My man, I struggle to even get 1,200 dough. With it, you can build an eco house that accommodates even more creatures. It only costs 100,000 dough, but I hope it'll do as a small token of my
エ
appreciation.
コハウス建築パックは好きな場所に設置していただければ、次の日には完成しますからね。
Oh, thank goodness I trusted my gut and actually went to go do it. Pick a spot you like and set the building kit down. It'll be ready by tomorrow.
それと、金銭ガニは無事に家に帰りました。怪魚の生態観察レポートがまとまったら、僕も頃合いを見て帰らないと。
Oh, you could settle here. I'd love to have someone like you here, Moles. Your scientific mind. A unique life form you are. The moon crab finally went home. How big was your moon crab? How did it go home? I'm a bit confused. Once I complete the saltwater fish observation report, I suppose it'll be time for me to head back too.
もし可能であればこのまま生態研究を続けたいところですが、いえ、何でもありません。それでは僕はこれで。
Don't know what it is, but you remind me of Albedo and Genshin for some reason. You're not, but you remind me of them. It must be the manners. Though I wouldn't mind staying and continuing the research. No, it's nothing. Sorry and thank you for your time. Stay here and study the ecosystem with me. That's right. Speak of MC.
一緒に生態研究を
Study the... You mean it?
本当にいいんですか？
Absolutely.
そう言っていただけて嬉しいです。ではここに残ることにしますね。
Now to speak to you 20 times to get lines. Thank you so much for the invitation. I will stay.
これからは僕がエコハウスで生物の管理を担当しますので、何かありましたらいつでもお声掛けください。
I'll help you settle creatures at the eco house then. If you need anything at all, please let me know. I'm always around. Alright, since he's joined now, do I have more lines of you people? That's a no, then. Surely mobile, you've got something to say about this, right? Nope. Back at the academy, I used to watch the ecologists cultivate their plants. Ho-ho, sometimes even got to pick a few for tea. I thought good tea is meant to be shared, so I offered some to the ecologists. Too bad they weren't exactly thrilled to try it. Ah, my apologies. And don't be afraid, I promise it'll be a non-toxic once it's properly brewed. I wonder why they didn't want to try the tea, Glenn. Mobile. You may wonder how tens of thousands of planets came to be. Ho-ho, I remember I had my 8th birthday at the time. Loomis Co. organised a gathering on the sand-covered planet. They suggested that everyone join in developing the planets, volunteering supply, infrastructure, and logistics support. Relevare Academia and Drifting Guild joined in, and soon after that, suggestion from the gathering turned to thousands of developed planets. That is fascinating. One little gathering became like a massive undertaking and exploration of the universe. That's so cool. I believe everyone hopes to find the planet that's tied to their fate in the River of Time. River of Time? Planet tied to fate? That sounds pretty big if you ask me, and fits with a lot of interesting things you've thought about. That was worth. That dialogue was very much worth. Thank you. Well, I should clarify something. We coordinators of the Loomis Co. are at the camp 24/7. But that doesn't mean we don't rest. Oh, when you're resting, we're resting too. For example, Glenn likes to curl up in boxes for a nap. Sani falls asleep in cars, and I... no worries. Once everyone has a proper work location for their respective role, the situation will change. How do we manage to return to post before you all start wondering about? That is a deep topic to dive into. Very interesting. More about their lives. A bustling planet. I think you said about this? Yay! You've said about this. I want to check it out. I haven't lived there. Yeah, we've already seen this one. Yep. Plans go on voyages. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think that's all the mobile stuff then. I think we can speak to Moors in a minute. No, that's different. A student. Okay. I knew a student in the library of the Academy who immersed herself in the ancient tomes on Mustasi every day. I remember butterflies would often appear around her, but she seemed unaware that her sneezes would always send them fluttering away. Perhaps this is the mystical bond where two forces are drawn to each other, yet can never truly meet. That reminds me of something. Maybe the Academy and the Starshi share the same kind of connection. Food for thought. Thank you. Yeah, life tea. Yeah, tastes better boiled 3 times. Yeah. I'll give you 3 more tries, Mobile. Anything else? Human memories of triggers, yep, sense, other stuff, moments, so on. Oh, okay, here we are. I saw a car from another planet breaking down in Mustasi yesterday, and there were quite a few residents inside. Sasani said they were picked up by the Drifting Gale Guild today. Ho ho, don't worry. Every Lumix Co vehicle comes stocked with emergency food. What are they? Well, that's a secret for now. Noted. Secrets. But we've already quite a few of those. Like also classifying how many planets there are, and you know, other stuff here and there. Damn it, that's a different one. Oh well. Oh, I feel a little sheepish troubling you with such a trivial matter. When you have time, perhaps we could explore and create new teas together. It sounded familiar to another line, it's not my fault. Yeah, when whoever makes the planet special. I know this, the Stingray. You won't give away our smile. Yeah. Yep, retired a long time ago, apparently. Definitely didn't die. Definitely didn't have something else happen. Yep, the bugs. You've got a lot of lines, Mobai, which makes me happy, but also makes it very hard to keep track of them all. My apologies. I just accidentally crushed another one of Glenn's cardboard boxes. Now I need to figure out how to make up for it. Oh, I could ask El Sasani for some transparent tape and patch it together before he finds out. How does that sound? How kind of you. Yeah, this is your first time nurturing a planet. Yep. Hustling planet. Yeah, you hadn't had your roots set anywhere until now. Don't be fooled by what I can do now. When I was young, I could only explore the Starsea and nothing else. Yeah, you were very dedicated. Makes sense. My teammates at the guild used to say, you can't brew tea, you can't cook, you don't even know how to live. What are you going to do when you retire? I was so young back then and thought all the retirement talk was so gloomy. I really was just too young. Oh. Been on such a long journey, haven't you? Yeah, Loomis Mart. Notes. Nurturing planets, as Sasani would love it, but then yeah, but one day I think they'll reach that, yeah. You've definitely told me a lot about yourself, don't worry. You've definitely said words that probably can't be taken back, at least in the sense of what you've said, but you haven't said anything, like, horrible, I'd say. You just shared your life with us, which I really appreciate, Mobai. I appreciate the sincerity. Just received a puff post parcel. It's a bunch of aged herbs from a grocery store I stumbled upon during my travels. There's quite a unique aroma to it. Oh, curious already? Patience, the new tea will be ready before long. Sounds very enticing. No, that seems different. Many people are familiar with nurturing planets, quotation marks. But when it comes to how it's done, most only have a vague idea. Before coming here, I thought I was well prepared, but working alongside you made me realize just how little I actually know. I feel sorry for you after how much you've travelled. And you compare me to the MC who, as far as I'm aware, has not travelled the amount you have. Glenn asked me before when we'd get a hair salon because he noticed my hair has grown longer. Ho-ho, isn't this just the perfect length? Oh, my apologies, there will be a hair salon, of course. We will have everything. You're very, like, deep. Yeah, Special Planet. Stinging Grey, yep, Smile. Kinda want that last line that I missed. The problem is I really don't think you're gonna say it. I'll give you 5 more tries. If you want to post any notices or announcements, please let me give it a try. Oh, I'm no expert, but I've practiced calligraphy for quite a while, so any script style is no problem for me. Oh, calligraphy. You've done so many things. Like, if you want a character who has lore, you have, like... Because you've had past lives, but you haven't. You've lived it all, near enough. Yeah, the FSC comes into place. Blink of an eye will be retired. I hope not. You've lived such a good life. Maybe like a long-lasting species or something. It can live for, like, forever or something. Well, not forever, but you know what I mean. Ah, yes, the good old bugs. You said that like twice now. Yeah, that's a sunny. I'm aware this bit's not so interesting looking for this. Yep, I've already gone over this. Yep, you were chosen for different things. Yep, we enjoyed the soda pop pop. And it goes the sipping friend of seagulls. Yep, Mustasia takes countless years for a plant to become habitable. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you should do thinging too in the academy. Been in the guild, been in the academy, do fishing, doing calligraphy. You obviously work at, you know, Lumoco. That's not the name. Alright. I'll try another time for you. Right! Oh wait, no, I need to build that now. Let's not be an idiot. Let's speak to Moles first, though. I trust your judgment, so feel free to place the Echo House wherever it feels right to you. Let's speak to you again. It's an honor to stay on your planet. I commit all biological traits of my friends to heart. Just how I remember every detail of the moon crabs. Wait, they're not tearing up my spare coat in the luggage, are they? Many creatures are territorial by nature. If you see them engaged in a scuffle, it's best to just leave them be. I get into fights with moon crabs all the time, too. Something to do with your species? What's going on? But that has little to do with territorial instincts. Yeah, what's going on with it? The way our bodies work is really fascinating sometimes. I can watch the centrifugal separation of a suspension for an entire day without ever feeling hungry. The what? That sounds like a real word, but I've not heard that one. Centrifugal. Something to force? Oh, Newtonian. Centrifugal force. In Newtonian mechanics, a centrifugal force is a kind of fictitious force or interior force that appears to act on all objects when viewed in a rotating frame of reference. It appears to be directed perpendicularly from the axis of rotation of the frame. The magnitude of the centrifugal force on an object of mass m at the perpendicular distance p from the axis of a rotating frame of reference of angular velocity is F equals mw2p. The concept of centrifugal force simplifies the analysis of rotating devices by adapting a co-rotating frame of reference, such as in centrifuges. What's a centrifuge? Centrifuge is a device that uses centrifugal force to subject a specimen to a specified constant force. For example, to separate various components of a fluid. This is achieved by spinning the fluid at high speed within a container, thereby separating fluids of different densities. Okay. There's a pump, there's someone else. Okay, so there's entire science for it. Makes sense. Centrifugal pumps, centrifugal governors, and centrifugal clutches. And in a centrifugal railways and planetary orbits and banked curves, the same centrifugal effect observed on rotating devices can be observed in an interior reference frame as a consequence of interior and the physical forces of invoking a centrifugal force. That was interesting. I won't say I got half of it, but I get it a bit. It makes sense. Thank you, mihoyo, for your windows into knowledge, into topics. Always appreciate it. The way our bodies work is really fascinating sometimes. I can watch the centrifugal separation of a suspension. Okay, suspension. For an entire day without ever feeling hungry. I mean, you can spell at least 6 kinds of food from centrifuge. I like what they're doing. That's almost a full course. That one's clever, right? She like trying to make puns. Yeah, you are very scientific, I see. Bring up G-forces and stuff. Over time, many flying creatures have evolved defenses against the brutal G-forces experienced of plummeting from the skies. So theoretically, the time until I evolve to the stage where I can fly is, pardon me, just remembering something from the past. Oh, so you should be able to fly one day. But you're saying you remember something from the past. That's interesting. Thank you, Mors. Also, what's Mors as a name mean? I'll read what you're saying in a minute. What does Mors as a name mean? I've only seen it like twice in my life. I know it's a famous, like, name. I've definitely seen it somewhere. Mors mythology. In ancient Roman myth and literature, Mors is the personification of death, equivalent to the Greek Thanatos. The Latin noun for death, mors, genitive mortis, is of the feminine gender, but surviving ancient Roman art is not known to depict death as a woman. Latin poets, however, are found by the grammatical gender of the word. Horace, who's Horace? Commonly known English-speaking word as Horace, was the leading Roman lyric poet during the time of Augustus? The rhetorician Quintilian regarded his odes as the only Latin lyrics worth reading. Okay. Writes of Pallida Mors, pale death, who kicks her way into the hovels of the poor and the towers of the king equally. Seneca, to whom Mors is also pale, describes her eager teeth. Tibullus pictures Mors as black or dark. So these are different things that depict Mors in different ways in mythology, and it's to do with a personification of death. And the parents are Nox and Scotus. Okay. Mors is often represented allegorically in later Western literature and art, particularly during the Middle Ages. Depictions of the crucifixion of Christ sometimes show Moors standing at the foot of the cross. Moors' antithesis is personified as vita, life. Huh. I like how these all line up with each other. They're all like connected as a topic. Reminds me of Mihoyo's other work as well, with obviously the word vita, obviously. They've used it twice. In Latin literature, Mars is sometimes identified with the Roman god Mars, god of war, Dispatar, god of the Roman underworld, later known as Pluto, and Orcus, god of death and punisher of perjurers. Fascinating. That's a big rabbit hole. Does it rain for long stretches here too? Hasn't rained yet. I suppose you could just check the weather forecast. You could. Same. Are you cycling through now? Yeah, on a standard planet. Yep, the coat. Yeah, territorial. Okay, so those are your lines, right? Yeah, those are definitely your lines. I think it'll just cycle back, won't it? After this one, it'll cycle, right? Alrighty, thank you for that information, Moors. I really enjoyed talking to you. Fascinating. Yep, sell the shore dwellers. Shore dwellers. Right, let's place the things so we don't get time gated. Where do we want it? Well, obviously not where all the shrubbery is, and not by the tree, so we get wrapped into a quest every 5 minutes. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having it teeming with life here. I think this is a good spot. Ooh, that's really cool. I like the, like, sanatorium, or, like, sanctuary. That's really cool. Yeah, this would look nice here. Confirm.
あなたが選んだ場所は環境科学の観点から見てもまさに完璧と言えるでしょう。
I did my best. I know that's just what the line says anyway, but still, I will play along with it. Oh, the lab coat's got like look, a tear in it and some burn marks. Oh, maybe that's from the crab. Yeah, the crab probably. Yeah, they talked about the coat, didn't they? That's a nice detail. Oh, those wings! I'll have to have a look after. From an environmental science point of view, the place you've picked is just perfect.
明日になればエコハウスも正式に使えるようになります。ただ、それまでは生物を収容することができないので。
If you're supposed to be some sort of dragon or lizard-like thing, that's an interesting thing saying your name. And it's also interesting because the Thanatos thing. And also reminds me of Casterus a bit and Pollux. Not that I've got to that point, but I know about them existing because I have the character in HSR. That's interesting. Yeah, I like using Thanatos or a lot of things to do with death in a lot of their games. Personification of it though, so it's... Oh, what's a personification again? Is it an incarnation? Or is it... No, I think it's something else, isn't it? Personification. Meaning? Oh, it's a literary device. Oh, actually, no, I'm not trusting that. Personification is a representation of anything being... being, or abstraction as a person or within... or with person-like qualities in the arts and as a literary device. Okay, it is a literary device. Personification is common for places, especially cities, countries, and continents. Elements of the natural world, such as trees, the seasons, the traditional 4 elements, the 4 cardinal winds, and the 5 senses, and abstract concepts such as death, the 4 cardinal virtues, the 7 deadly sins, and creative expression, for instance, as personified by the 9 muses. In most religions, deities have a strong element of personification of human-like emotional reactions, desires, and intellectual capabilities. Often deities themselves are polytheistic. religions, which would be is the belief in a worship of more than one deity, a type of theism, contrast with monotheism, the belief in only one deity that is, in most cases, transcendent. The term was coined by Jewish writer Philo of Alexandria as a compound of the Greek words. Okay. Anyway. Religions are... Such in the ancient Greek religion. No. Yeah. Religions often embody personifications of abstract concepts, such as in the ancient Greek religion and the related ancient Roman religion, with gods that are personifications of the sea, the sun, victory, death, etc. In particular, among the many minor deities, many such deities, such as the Tychus. That's a new one for me. Or tutelary deities, that's also a new one for me, at least those words, for major cities survived the arrival of Christianity now as symbolic personifications such a religious significance. An exception was the wind goddess of victory, Victoria, Nike. Oh, that might be where that came from then for that other game. Who developed into the visualization of the Christian angel. And if I keep reading this, I'm going to read the entire thing. Let's not do that. But that is interesting. I love when mihoyo do this type of thing. Or make you, like, look up things. You know, they don't put somewhere that enough of their things will make you look up other things that then do link to the other thing, potentially, or have some relevance, or overlap with the topic. The Echo House will be open tomorrow. My apologies. We can't sell any creatures right now.
もし
Understandable.
生物を捕まえすぎてしまったら、その時はグレンさんのところに持って行ってみるといいかもしれません。
If you have too many fish on you, perhaps try talking to Glenn about it.
星の発展には資金調達が欠かせませんから。そうだ、ほんの心ばかりですが、僕からも研究費としていくらかお渡ししておきますね。
Planet development requires significant funding, and I just so happen to have a humble research grant right here.
いつも生態観察に協力していただいていることへのお礼ですので、どうぞ遠慮なく受け取ってください。
Wow, Mars has really helped this planet. It's to thank you for supporting the work of ecological observation. Please take it. I get it, there's no price for that, like he's just very happy, very
では
grateful.
また明日エコハウスの前でお会いしましょう。
I like how much they emphasize how much of a big deal this all is. He's saying, $100,000, it's fine. Like, I'm just happy you're supporting this. Like, he's a very interesting character. Shows you his study and his research is worth more than obviously a lot of his money. And he obviously really respects how much you're taking interest in the ecology, in the, you know, ecosystem, as well as allowing him to study it. And again, as well, because it's like a new planet and stuff. So I understand why it's a big deal. I'm just surprised it has this much impact. But it makes sense when you look at everything that's been said so far. I really like the story for this game, but you really have to put it together. Like, I wouldn't know some of the things I know if I didn't speak to a character nearly 50 times. What is cool, though, is, say someone only did speak to someone, like, once. Eventually they'd get all the lines. Probably. You know, somebody speaks to someone, like, 2 or 3 times, but, like, eventually you would get everything. It would take longer, though. I still wish ways to, like, replay certain lines and you could, like, pick, but, I mean, considering there's, like, it feels 30 of them for each character, maybe more, or so one's in between before that point, I understand why that's not a thing. And you have to obviously investigate that yourself, otherwise you don't get to find out, which is fair. I get it. And I look forward to seeing you tomorrow in front of the Echo House. Alright, nice. It's pink though, I wonder what the pink one is. Oh, pick up the jar Luca from mobile. I get you. I'll do that in a minute. Right, speak to Moors again. Building the Echo House will take a little while, but compared to the various research projects I've undertaken, to have it finished by tomorrow is Funiform swimming levels are fast. That has to be a science reference or something. I don't know who that is. Usually it is when I look up this type of thing. Funiform. Swim is a thing? What is this? Oh! I expect that. So, when I put it in, you get undulatory swimming and other stuff, but it says, like, fish locomotion. Fish locomotion is the various types of animal locomotion used by fish, principally by swimming. This is achieved in different groups of fish by a variety of mechanisms of propulsion. Most often by wave-like lateral flexions on the fish's body and tail in the water, and in various specialized fish by motions of the fins. The major forms of locomotion in fish are angular form, in which a wave passes even... Oh yeah, locomotion, that makes sense, yeah. In which a wave passes evenly along the long, slender body. Subcarangiform, in which the wave increases quickly in altitude towards the tail. Or carangiform, in which the wave is concentrated near the tail, which oscillates rapidly. But you got the thing he said. Funiform, rapid swimming with a large, powerful, crescent-shaped tail. And... oh, crescent! Like moons and stuff, and the moon crab. Wow, they've done a really good job with this character. That's interesting. And ostraciform, with almost no oscillation except for the tail fin. Alright, what's oscillation mean? I'm not going to pretend to know what it means. What does it mean? Some sort of, like, movement? I've heard the word. I don't know what it means. Oscillation is the repetitive or periodic variation, okay, different variation, typically in time, particular time, of some measure about a central value. Often a point of equilibrium or between two or more different states. Familiar examples of oscillation include a swinging pendulum, that's a good example, an alternating current. You mean like water, right? Or... no. You mean something else, okay. Oscillations can be used in physics to approximate complex interactions, such as those between atoms. I think you and Dr. May would get along, Moles, just saying. As well as some other characters in HI3 who like science. Wait, is it Funiform? Funiform? Is it everything? Yeah, it is Funiform. Okay. The spelling is correct. What a cool reference. Funiform swimming levels are fast. That's very symbolic. Just know that in order to generate such explosive power and speed, the tuna must possess myoglobin-rich muscles capable of providing... apologies. I may have gone too into it. I am a bit lost, but I like what you talk about. Back when I did field work, if I ever got hungry, I'd scan the area for edible plants, pick them, give them a quick rinse, and stuff them in my mouth. Don't worry, I won't accidentally eat toxic plants ever again. Oh dear. You were your own experiment. Sure Mobius would understand. My advisor always says, just finish this project and graduate already. Maybe the reason why my moon crab keeps acting out is that it doesn't want me to graduate so early. Such a sweet soul. I agree. Why graduate at that point? Shortly after you've decided the Echo House location, I observed a promising shift in the ecological indicators of Mirire. To handle the upcoming research workload, I'm planning to purchase 1,000 additional research instruments. Fair enough, thank you. We might not have enough space for all of them. Question mark. Building the eco house will take a little while. Yeah, the funny farm thing. Yes, you just cycle, right? Yeah, you cycle. You cycle through. Yep. The ecological thing. Appreciate it, Moors. I will catch you later. What have others got to say about the Echo House now? Chat? Yep, excursions. No current mission. You want to help with Glam deliveries? Yeah. Yeah, the reverse psychology. 3 lines on that. Kinda feel for you, honestly, El Sasani. The parade station is reliable as ever. When I was little, often lay on my sister's desk, watching her draw maps while listening to parade station together. It's been so long. Wait, how long has it been? Go see them if you can. You get to learn a lot about Elsa Sani's family. I want to learn a lot. Yeah, this isn't when he gave it to Glenn. Yeah. Glenn, you're gonna be new, man? Like, you don't used to have a lot of new lines at times, which makes me sad. Your cryptic notes. I know the feeling, Glenn. That's how I feel about my writing. I wish you had more lines. Like, Mobile has loads, and Elsa Sani has loads. Oh! A new one! Moors never fails to surprise me. Doesn't matter how many zeros on the price tag, he'll buy it without batting an eyelid. Some things are seriously expensive. Is it really okay with him? He has a deep pocket. I'm really glad we got some new Glenn. They reward you for really trying to find more out. You really like the stone story, don't you? Alright. Thank you for the extra line, Glenn. Alright, Mobile. Let's get that Luca jar. That's fine, I'm still gonna get the Luca jar.
ほっほ、星の生態観察に協力してくれる学者を招待できたんだね。よかったよかった。
Blithwick, ho ho, I'm delighted to see you've brought in a scholar to help out with our ecological observation.
モルス君か。ほっほ。その名前、若い頃よく教授が口にしてたな。あ、ごめん。ちょっと昔のことを思い出しちゃって。
Probably the one you just talked about telling him to graduate, maybe. Or one of your old friends, maybe, Mobile. Moors. Ho ho. I remember hearing this name often from an old professor when I was younger. Ah, pardon me. Something just came to
エコ
mind.
ハウスは明日には完成する予定だよ。ただ、工事中は生き物を収容することができないから。
The house will be completed tomorrow. You won't be able to settle any creature until then, but...
その間はこのルカの瓶を使ってルカの木を育ててくれるかな。
This jar of Luca is full. You can use it to water the Luca Arbor again. So we've got 3 helpings of Luca Arbor now. The Bazaar, which will do another point. I did a little bit today. What's the Luca Arbor of the jar of Luca? I really need to do that. I'm scared of what it's going to bring, so I don't want to do it yet. Let's chat. Personally notices, do some calligraphy, yeah. Better do is the do for the flower tea, yeah. Appreciated. Should I just water and see what comes up? I don't want to, like, get time gated again. That Radiant Moon chair does look nice. Radiant Moon chair. Furniture from the Radiant Star collection. When the meteor shower comes, you can even wish for your very own moon. I see. Ooh, meteorite ore. We don't have that. That's gonna be a while, I guess. Ooh, that might be like a meteor shower, and you might actually like pick things up. That'd be really cool. I get the feeling if I water Luca Arbor, that's just gonna happen, so we're not gonna water it to be safe, because I really can't be dragged in again. That would not be good. Oof, my neck. Alright, we definitely have made now sufficient progress, I think, today. Compared to last time. This is a lot better. Much better stream, other than the, I'd say, nearly 30 minutes to an hour where I got a bit stuck, but it's fine. When I say stuck, I meant like I got quite quiet. I didn't mean to do that. It just kind of happened. Right. We'll get a 4th helping thanks to this. Much younger I think about having someone who probably isn't anything new, but I want to see. I'm not doing the strange trio base. We'll do that another time. What do you think of us having moles? Oh! That wasn't right. Alright, let me put that down. Character, jumped. Not character. It was my character, but like, character, like, glitched when I entered. I should put NPC, actually. Character, NPC, Younguo, my bad. Younguo, glitched when I entered their home. As they were in the middle of the room, and then ended up at the far end on the left, right, not in the center. Yeah, so that was not intentional. Got a sec. Wanna chat for a bit? Fair enough, I guess you just haven't seen what's going on in the world. No worries. No worries. I like that. Right, good progress. I haven't seen any more stars coming down, but that was a good amount, I'd say. We got this being built. It's tempted to go to the look of the arbor because I'm worried they're gonna time gate me again. No, I'll do it tomorrow. I really don't want to push. Yeah, because this will be done as well, and that'll be done. We'll have plenty to do, so it doesn't matter. We've tested plenty of things. We've got to learn a lot today. Been a good stream. Let's not push it. Right. Really enjoyed that. Anything I've missed? No, we have done everything we need to. We will probably be streaming, so either it'll be tomorrow, most likely not tomorrow, it'll be Monday. I may do a recording, to do some stuff tomorrow off stream. We'll see. Anyway, this is Clifford Mirror, signing out. See you guys next time. If you enjoyed the video or live stream, please like, please subscribe. If you enjoy mihoyo games, comment down below what you enjoy about them, or of course say what you enjoy about Petit Planet. What have you enjoyed watching in the game some more, or playing it if you did get into obviously the beta. I'm really enjoying the game. It's something very different to mihoyo's games, but still very similar in some of the themes, like space, science, history, some literature, words I don't know, interesting terminology, interesting worlds and rules, symbolic, very deep storytelling. And even just have, like, even though it's not tragedy, there is still some quite grim, I'd say, bits to some of the story in this game. But it's very on the side, so it's more like a setting. But the focus is very wholesome and really, really enjoyable, and I really like it. I think they've got a really good blend of something here. And I know it will make a lot of people happy that, they're not seeing tragedies left and right. It is a very, like, wholesome game. But then for those little, when you just want to enjoy a bit of, like, not devastation or anything, but a bit of existentialism or something quite deep. Some really heartwarming stories, I'd say, in this game. Or characters and, like, their hopes, their wishes. Or the struggles, they might be going through. The concept of nurturing a planet. There's so many interesting things in this game. I'm very hooked. Can't wait for it to actually come out. I look forward to seeing when it does. Alright, that's everything. This is Clifford Mirror, signing out. See you guys next time.